Hey guys, can you hear me all good? Is it too loud? Not loud enough. Look at the mark that I'm having today, EU4. And the other side of it, it's still super hot. It's like, may your skies be filled with comets. I purchased it in 2022, ParadoxCon. Why is this not nice? It is super nice. It is cute. It's a cute burgundy. No, it's not a monster. It has a chance to be, but it's not. So yeah, we lost Darkness, so he has to rejoin. I think he was playing on Hormuz, and we are waiting for. Oh no, he was playing on Inga, and we're waiting for Aztecs to join. He had some issues with turning on the game. But I was trying to help him. Hello there, Kweldów Czarny, Polska Górą. Let me see, because I saw a few guys followed, so Kojakere, Dogwater, Jason, Strack. Thanks guys for following, welcome. I hope that you'll stay and enjoy the stream. Fun fact, the comment event gave me 20 admin mana. The only positive event that I got in the last session, the rest was tribal events that stole me one stab. Nice, as expected. We're waiting actually for 2 natives. What to spend 140 keep? How did you get that many? That's a lot. We can just keep shouting Polska Górą. You've lurked. So I am like the only channel that I'm watching all this Flory. I have like 80,000 on Flory's channel. I thought that's a lot. So those Handke spawning voice lines like a year or two ago, yeah. I mean, there's a general, but of course, yeah. I need to remember, when I need a general, I will gonna ask you guys for the general, okay? Just don't spend it by yourself, but whenever I will be needing a general and we're having time to write it down, I'll be asking you guys, hey, do you want to be a general? Okay, do we have a deal? I mean, that's like, what, 10,000 points? How much did it cost? Okay, both natives are rejoining the game. There goes Darkness, and Mrocznik should join a second. There was entertainment in the last session for sure, right? Because we had a perfect plan prepared for a Sea Lion, which, as you see, succeeded. We'll see how it goes today. We also finished the session with a conflict between France and Pope and their allies. From what I know, these guys will be fighting today, but it is expected to be 1v1 without, much of escalation. You know how it goes. It might turn into anyway. I was trying to help him in War of Vision, but he was just too doomer. Like, he blamed everyone by himself. Like, how it's called? Why? He blamed everyone but himself, while most of the fault was just on his side. Not enough heavies, no fort on Kent, not enough troops on Holland, 25,000 on Malta, and bad deploy against me. Because the only deploy he did against me is, hey, I want your lowlands. And that's it. He kind of forced me to do that. Young recreation. And yeah, guys, actually, because I promise you between the weeks that I will look into... Yeah, we're looking for you. Yeah, so I promised. Okay, I think we got everyone. I promised you guys to look between the sessions. Who should I form? We've got two paths. One path is Lotharingia. It is not an endgame tag in the mod, so I could technically from Lotharingia still form Netherlands or Great Britain or both, but I would lose major bonuses in the Lotharingia. And Lotharingia itself has it turned out, it is buffed in the game. It has much better ideas than vanilla and has special units. Really strong special units. Alternative path would be to form Netherlands, complete as much as possible of their mission tree, and then form England, and then form Great Britain for their mission trees. And I was reviewing both, and having in mind that I've lost someone. Oh god. We are rehosting. So, let me just ping everyone. I just played Netherlands on single player. I don't want to redo this. So I'm like 80% towards Lotharingia. When you see their bonuses, you'll probably agree with me. Probably you can stack a bit more from mission trees of Netherlands and then Great Britain. But Lotharingia has stuff that is not on vanilla. And this really cool stuff from Sealand. That I forgot that is even in-game. And that's just a bit more unique gameplay. Lotharingia is not that much played in the MP games. So I will most probably form Lotharingia. It's also the easiest to form. I don't have to wait till Tech 10, like I would with Netherlands. I just need to annex 2 of my subjects. You'll see what they have. Yeah, Lotharingia is bluish. It's light blue. So it won't look good on the map because of France next by. But it is really I really like the setup. I want to try it out. This is the vanilla color. What a pity. Oh, that's not in my plans. I know that there will be 1v1 between France and Pope today. So we'll see how it turns out. I think I managed to convince everyone for that 1v1 to not escalate. Mainly because our enemies, potential enemies, can bring many more nations on their side. So escalation wasn't good for us. And of course for me itself, because I can scale just faster. Let me just share the ID of everyone. Okay. Guess we have to remove... No. No. Pope will remove France? Hopefully not. I mean, in general, yeah, like Castile is in a very bad shape. Pope and France are still okay, but they're not in like perfect shape. Hesse is in a bad shape, same as Brandenburg. Bavaria is okay-ish, but nothing special. Hungary and Ottomans are dying. Barbary States is in a really good shape. Denmark is in okay shape. Poland and Lithuania, these two guys are gaming. They're not doing much, but they are gaming, trust me. They scaled so much in the first sessions. They will start killing people today. They're already killing Hungary. What about from England then Angevin? For Angevin, I would have to kill France, which is not in plans. But Angevin would be also unique. Because now there was Angevin like 3 campaigns ago. When I played Madias, yes, 3 campaigns ago, and I think it was Axel that formed Lagevin. He started Burgundy, killed France, then killed England, and then formed Lagevin. That's just how I remember this. Well, I'm hoping to get whole British Isles, but I'm afraid of the OP natives going against it, just to get the Sunset Invasion. We'll see how it goes. England still has over 200 development, plus Scotland, so over 300 development. That will be like at least 3 more wars that we have to do. And I might need to do some bad borders. French Italy looks scarce, so I tell you what happened. France had really good game. He even got to Genoa. Then he got greedy because both him and Venice player attacked Milan. So France vassalized Milan, which got him into defensive war against Venice. So what Pope did, Pope declared a war separately on France. So these two Italians were fighting France. I joined that war just in case somebody else joins. But once France started losing 1v2, he started asking me to start helping. So I sent a stack. So they Hesse now, so Bavaria also started being involved in that war. Once I start sending more troops, also Barbarian States joined that war, and we ended up fighting 2 of us plus 15,000 troops from Castile. He joined with 15,000, but he was busy with war with Aztecs. So 2.5 of us versus 4 of these guys. So yeah, what we had to do, France had to surrender to Pope and lose these provinces to win a war with Venice and take these provinces. That's why we have this border war. I think Denmark was trying to negotiate between them to fix these borders, but they just prefer to try fighting a 1v1 war. I think we are missing Chi. Aztecs are here. Any subs needed? We need Yue. Do you want to play? Yue needs a sub. South China. Do you have the mod? That would be super fast if you have the mod. That's a bit slow if you don't. Conditions of the HRE nations. It could be better, like especially for these 2 guys. Bavaria is okay, and Denmark is the emperor. Pope is also still in the empire. I am in the empire. To get some bonuses from the reforms that are changed in the mod. Okay, I think we've got everyone. It's Poland, Lithuania, and Denmark. In Livonia, this split in half, but Latgalia is in the hands of Lithuania. Okay, everyone is in. Let's go. That was a fairly fast rehost. I'm happy about that, but still we've lost too much time. Hopefully it will work. Just time, please. Please, 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 please. Guys, pray. 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 That's just EU4 MP experience. I have to pray. Come on, please. Somebody's missing. Somebody's loading slowly. Hello. Oh, yeah, more people loading. See, someone is missing. Hello, hello. Game crashed. Should I? Oh.
I have server lost.
What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players lost. That's another rehost. I fucking hate this game. Every single week.
Do I need to hot join now?
No,
or,
we are rehosting because
when
we've lost 5 people. No, that lobby wasn't too long because we rehosted within 5 minutes. That was already a rehost. First lobby was too long. That one wasn't long at all. Thanks Zlewikk for following. So while we are waiting for it to reload, do you guys see some memes from yesterday's Parabellum game? Look, first one this is that feeling when you get 13 years of regency because Shogun forced seppuku on you twice in a row. Live reaction. And then a meme from Lord Lambert. Corporate needs to find the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Code is always interesting. Good old EU4, yeah. No. Hot joins do not work in 4MP. In a bigger MPs. Because there's like 90% chance that every player that hot joined is gonna get desynced. If they get it desynced once, they will keep getting desynced with every hot join. So in the end, you still have to rehost. That's why we are rehosting. Maybe if it was like one player, we could try hot join, but if it's 5 of them, it is a rehost. Who won? You have to watch the VOD on YouTube if you want to know that. All I can tell you is that 13 out of 21 years that I managed to play on Speed 5, in the multiplayer, I spent in a Regency. But it was really good even though that's Regency.
Hello, Zlewikk.
Hello.
Is that a checksum at the announcement? 46, yes.
Nothing changed. It's the same as it was.
Yeah, because I have a different checksum, but I still can connect for some reason.
You shared a good checksum, 46 CD, right?
Yeah, it's 46 CD, but you have in the announcements 46
Yeah, it's CD. It's just a typo. It's CD, just like in the announcements.
Yeah, because I got worried.
No worries. Hello there, Mata. There's a very simple reason why MP is so unstable. It's peer-to-peer, meaning that I am as a host. Let me just go on Burgundy because I will forget. As a host, I send information about the game to each player separately. Then each player sends me information of their movements to me separately. So host, internet, and PC is handling all of that. The more players, the more unstable it is. Also, the more players, the bigger chance one of the players has a trash PC or a trash internet speed. There's just so many variables that can just crash it. It will crash if you have more players. For like 10 people, 5 people in PC, it works perfectly, like pretty much with no issues. But if you go below, beyond 30, 40, we've even played 80 in the past, then it's just full of issues. That's a nice Burgundy, thanks. But Dwarf, we had to rehost twice already because 5 people crashed. Well, for the first time, 10 people crashed. In the window, you know? Nobody even started lagging. Thanks, Sevi. And I think Dwarf, you're lagging from time to time in the MPs. You're one of the laggers. And you're not playing today, by the way? Are you not coming back on Hungary? Any colonial ambitions? So here's the story. I planned to go to Canada. I even had a deal stroke with Pachahan and Aztecs. But then they changed their mind that they don't want me there. Plus, the GM team with the model enforced some nerfs on Aztecs because their Siberian Frontier is just too OP for MP. He still has Siberian Frontier just nerfed. So I'm not going to the New World because I just don't even want any people to think that the Aztecs were nerfed for my personal gain. I don't care about the Aztecs. I could go for Canada, but I will not do that. So if you want a fun nation to play on MP, try Aztecs. They're vanilla. They're really strong for an MP game. No, the issue is Aztecs have a decision that costs, I think, 75 reform progress. It starts a Siberian Frontier on every province you're bordering. So he could add like 20 provinces in one click right now. Each province that he's bordering. And there's no region limitation that, for example, Incas have. Incas are like limited to more or less these borders with the Siberian Frontier. Aztecs have no limits. There's just a small nerf that was updated in the mod on that. He still has Siberian Frontier, still without limits, but just it costs more. Plus, for the next MP to be just nerfed to the ground. Just did not want to nerf it too much in the middle of campaign. Sure, it is your game because their Sunset Invasion will be weaker. Not really, because with the deal that we did previously, I would allow them for a Sunset Invasion in exchange for a colony in Canada. Yeah, High American like a Western. It's a blast, yeah, it is. Just waiting for you to join now. As America still have some nerfs from your Texas campaign, I believe the nerfs are pretty much the same as on that campaign. So like force limit, manpower recovery, speed, death cost nerfs. Okay, I guess I'm starting. It's fun that you're still remembering the Texas campaign. It was like over 2 years ago, even more than that. I think it was like almost 3 years ago. Guys, pray this time to work, right? 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 Davlan, didn't you play on like France on that campaign? Yeah, see, I still remember something. I think I was doing some fun invasions there with the navy and movements. I think I have in a short video on that, where we just we were fighting Granada. How is this campaign going? Really good. Really good. So far, so good. Last session, we successfully did a naval invasion on England. The Sea Lion worked. All of these terrains are ours. This is our subject that I'm in the middle of annexing. We might want to switch a host if it doesn't work again. Jano Farman could host it. It of the work, yeah, unfortunate. You might. I think there will be like a weekend campaign starting by our GMs soon. So I might join it. Unless you're just doing something in the middle of the day. Wait, there's an NA server if you want to play in NA hours. England was a human player, but I killed him. Last session, you missed it. You can watch the VOD. It will be really worth to watch it. It was just like within 20 minutes of the session. I think so, at least. Making deal with Denmark about North Sea if he goes to Canada. I don't think he goes colonial, and we have a deal that he does not want Great Britain. But in exchange, I joined Holy Roman Empire, which he's emperor of, as an elector. And I'm helping him pass reforms.
Hello, Zlewikk.
Hello. Sorry, what?
Is you still protected? There's a player on it now.
Yes, it is a player, so it's not protected.
Alright, thank you.
Remain, thanks for following. So there are a couple of issues. He didn't build a fort on Kent. And he had 25,000 troops sieging Malta, so he didn't have enough in the homeland, and he didn't have enough manpower to build more. He had 10 heavy ships or something, but I still won the navy because besides my 5 heavy ships, I've purchased 8 from Denmark on the start of the game, plus I had a flagship which he didn't. Then I spawned a golden era and some other bonuses, and I had like half more naval morale and 1 more land morale than he had. He had like I organized. So last session he couldn't do anything. I really played everything perfectly. Do not give him any chance of winning. But he did mistakes a session before that allowed me to play it perfectly. Ze sami Polish? No co kurwa, zjebane te lobby jest. Yes, Diablo? You can click it if you want. Go ahead. What do you want to click?
I mean, Matis.
We need to find someone that did not load.
Yeah, I don't see Matis. Everyone else is here.
Who is missing?
Matis, France.
Matis. Okay, so that's Minstrel.
Yes, he's the only one I don't see.
Can you just ping him to rejoin? And can you go just through voice channels and check if anyone is in the box, because I just clicked start, so they shouldn't be. So now you see we're missing 8 provinces within this terrains. So I just need pretty much to annex Holland and Brabant, and I'll be able to form Lotharingia. Sealand actually helped finding a person to kick. So I've got Northern England 2 states. Let me actually state it. I am on the GAF capacity limit. More GAF capacity stack coming with the next stack. When is my truce with England ending? Truce with England is ending in 9 years. Oh yeah, that's a lot of time. And the war score cost is 250 plus. Scotland is another 93. 4 wars to follow next this terrain, guys. I'm really hoping for, you know, some Irish minors to break free, but it's just not happening. Being over GAF cap, it is hurting a bit. Mainly admin efficiency to conquer less. It is Matis that is rejoining. I give him and he's stuck in the box still. So I don't want to be over Gov Cap. So start building this truth by the end of the session, so I'll be around my force limit. So you have 83,000 maximum power, 96 of income, 72 of force limit. In the middle of finishing eco ideas, if you compare ours to the others, manpower is 120k Poland and it's 100k Lithuania. I told you these two guys are gaming. Denmark 95,000, but big part of it is empire. Then it's us, France, Georgia, etc. I'm not sure if it's the same as vanilla. I don't remember now. I really don't remember. It's similar to vanilla. It might be slightly changed, but nothing huge. So if someone is going for England tour, I know people in Europe do not plan to go for England, but I'm afraid natives want to take it. So we'll need to protect the most western parts of England in our next war. That's also, in case of a war, which might be coming. I'm not sure if you're waiting for him to turn on the game now. So I cannot click go. So he loaded, but I cannot click start. Okay, let's just unpause. Yeah, I click cancel because I cannot click start. It sometimes works, it sometimes will cause France to have AI on his country. That's why I just typed to him that, hey, if you notice you have AI on your country, let me know, you'll rejoin. That's the usual process. That's why I've been hosting games for so many years. I know the drill! Just core these two provinces. In a second I will decrease the autonomy there. Is Albin stuck in the window? Where is he on the list? Do you see Albin? He is stuck in the window. I think it's also time to select the naval doctrine. I was waiting to form England, but I'm not planning to form England anymore. I have to kick Albin. So there are a couple of more bonuses here compared to vanilla, and they are a bit different. Galley, I will not use galleys. Light ships might be of use. I think I will take this. Morale hit when losing a ship is pretty useful. What else? Naval engagement might be of use. Ship durability as well. Yeah. I think I'll go for the engagement. Why it still doesn't cost much. Yeah, hosting games is terrible because there's just so much pressure. Everyone wants something from you. That is what it is. Let me rejoin this guy. But I don't know if someone said this already or not, but great work is in Parabellum. You put a hell of a fight with the getting Sudoku by AI. It was good content for sure. And honestly, guys, if there was any play I could get the bad luck against, it was Flory, because I had the smallest chance of winning against him compared to other players. Other players are also great, but Flory is Flory, right? So hopefully I'll be having a bit more of luck in the next weeks. Next week I'll be playing against Kara. Do not underestimate Kara, because she won 2 games in a row already. She won with the Play American and she won with the Student already. Ying Yang, Allied, yes. So good man, thanks for following. Hello there. Do you think could beat Time Idiot? It probably depends on the challenge, because the game is so wide. Some challenges might be favoring Time Idiot, some challenges might be following me, depending on our experience, if you played in that region, if you played a specific country, and of course, if we can come up with the right strategy in 20 minutes, because that's more or less the time that you have, 20 to 30 minutes. It's Kara with C. And I did not play much with Time Idiot and did not watch many of his streams, so I will tell you, I don't know. But I know he's pretty skilled, so probably he would have a big chance of winning that. But I won't tell you yes or no. Okay, I is speech free. Let's try playing speech free for a whole session. So we did start deving at the end of the last session. You see, we did get 44 clicks. It was just really like the last 10 years. I will be deving with 1000 points soon, because I'll be hitting points cap. I still do have golden era for the next 25 years. So definitely want to use that for deving. And I think I don't need any other of these bonuses now, so I'll be focusing on changing Splendor to guarantee from progress. See, for 800 Splendor I can get 50. That's a new feature in the mod, by the way. But yeah, for now we're waiting for 2 subjects to be annexed. I'm making -6 diplo points a month. Once I annex these 2 guys, I'll start annexing Holland as well. I really need to do that to form Lotharingia, and we'll form Lotharingia then. I'll show you how nice the ideas are. The special units, oh god, you guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. Yes, Hesse is a player, and I think today you have either a sub or a new player on it. I think it's a new player on Hesse. And he's Polish. Where is Hesse? Yeah, it's... no, that's not... He's not Polish, that's... goddammit. He also always has the different name in Steam and Discord. Papacito. What was his nickname on Discord? Oh god. Baczak, you should know. Papacito. Come on. What was his nickname? But yeah, anyway, he has more than 3 provinces. He has plenty of development. Let's see. He has 363 development, more than half of ours. So that's not little. Pizza Eater. Pizza Eater is Papacito. He's playing Hesse. He took it over at the end of the last session. Think I might want to repay this 1% loans just to get more trade efficiency, as we've got 30% of income from our trade. So we could reach 100. Alternatively, I could just start spending that money on forest buildings. I think I was prioritizing, yes. We are gonna, I will prioritize the temples, because temple with the right privilege that we've taken from clergy gives us 5% dev cost on that promise. So we use it early on to scale, because tax is the main source of the income, as you see, but also to develop. And then maybe late game I will need to switch it, maybe not, we'll see, because there's so much development here, I might just have enough space for the temples. Hello there, Chisco. And you know, I've been building also a lot of castles. They'll be finished in 2 months. I'm fixing our castle system. I started, of course, with the fort in Kent, something that the player forgot about. And yeah, I earned a lot from tax because of this. I have estate edicts for plus 50 tax meta, and that is because you see tier 3 guarantee form does that. State maintenance and H unique state edicts. 8 more years of truce with England. We're on the 4th limit, right? Yeah. Can keep increasing that. Kill him? Nah. I can stay friendly to him. It's fine for me. Especially that I don't think Bavaria and Pope like me. So it's a good balance to have Hesse. It's Malhaus. Subject of Bavaria, okay. Palatinate, a subject of Hesse. Yeah, I don't think I don't need to expand here anymore. I want to expand here. There's 400 development waiting for me here. Ah, speed 3. Come on. Let's play 40 years today, guys, shall we? Some player wars. Looks like Madias is fighting with Majapahit. IFI is fighting with Majapahit, but also Chinese. Yeo is fighting Chinese. Shun is fighting Chinese. Yeah, there's some big wars in Asia. Not really. He's not allied to anyone, so I can't really shorten that truce. What I can do is to keep building claims on him. Hit a mill points cap. You need to get this guy's loyal next month. I can get 1 general, guys. You can just redeem your points for the general. 1 general. But you have to do it fast, so not hit the points cap. But Pari Vutrix, thanks for following. Are you going colonial as Burgundy? I just explained that to anyone. I was planning to go for Canada, but natives wanted me to agree to me to do that. But then they don't want to do that. They receive some nerfs in the mods, and I don't want to be told. I don't want them to say that natives were nerfed, so I can go colonial. So I'm just skipping that. Thanks, Jakub. No more generals, just Jakub. Oh yeah, I've seen better, but yeah, thanks. These guys are loyal, so I can go on death now. We'll be going to 15, because as you know, at 15 there you can expand infrastructure, which costs admin mana and gov capacity, and in exchange you're getting more dev cost, but also manufacturers, that you can have both a soldier household and a manufactory. So just dev it to 15. This is 19. I can dev it to 20, and this to 15. Do not accept Flemish culture yet, but I'll accept it later. Let's just dev Kent as well. And Sussex. I told him he was gonna have AI on the nation. That was expected. Oh yeah, I did build up some heavy ships just in case. Am I building any more of them? Oh yeah. Just beyond the limit. Oh yeah, prestige. I have prestige, just takes a bit more of mana. With the bowler hat, thank you. Which idea combo will you use for policies? I'm starting with standard quality echo. For building up good army quality, and you know, quality echo is 10% discipline together. It's just a big thing to miss. Then the third one, we'll see. I'll most probably go for defensive, but we have access to all of this since the new patch, so I might just choose something else. We'll think. I will think once we unlock, maybe this session. I did not think about third yet. So you'll be definitely able to give me some suggestions. Yeah, I'll keep these guys here and pay for them, just in case somebody declares I need to be ready with my navy. Even though that it's not really worth to build temples here, I told you, it's for deving the provinces. And did we hit 100? Not yet. And in January I'll be able to take probably this two for sure, this for sure, this one maybe a few months into January, and then this one is just in time because I overgot capacity. Here are the negative effects. It's got stab cost, advisor cost, improved relations, autonomy change, aggressive expansion impact, admin efficiency. The only one that is really hurting us is admin efficiency and a bit advisor cost. What do you think about infrastructure for MP, especially if you weren't on the other place for a while? So, here's the thing. Especially when the change and the new idea came, a lot of players were trying mercenary infrastructure, which might be of use in the smaller, rich nations that you want to scale. But the issue with infrastructure merc is that you really have hard time fighting people that start with quality echo. Because echo gives you almost as much scaling, if not as much scaling as infrastructure, but this 10% discipline difference is really big. I would say it is in vanilla, it's pretty good. In our mod, it's not as good because you have a bit limited mercs compared to vanilla. So yeah, if you're feeling like really free game in early and you want to scale, you might consider infrastructure, but I'm personally not a big fan of it. Quality innovative. I'm not a big fan of innovative, but yeah, 15% infantry compatibility is an okay bonus. I still prefer echo. We need a fort in one of these provinces. Over strict here. Let's just save money and build it. You see, that's the fort system I mentioned. So I'm actually having defense line. Just turn it off here to save a bit of money. And here as well. Like France, he's my ally. Polska Górą for sure. I was Sigma last session, man. I literally killed Great Britain by myself. England. Is that enough for you? I saw a lot of merc innovative. You can save a lot of military points, but you depend on mercs of Switzerland. On vanilla, it is good, but the issue of mercs is that a lot of them are based on the technology of the province owner. So sometimes they might be trolling you, right, with not the right technology. If you are behind on text, is innovative better than echo? It's really hard to get behind in text in MP game. You really have to misplay to get behind. I'll be Sigma whenever I want to be Sigma, not when you tell me to be Sigma. That's what a Sigma would do, right? Not listen to people, but do whatever he wants to. Inflation reduction, gold depletion, I don't really have any gold mines. And I did not want to attack them immediately, but I should be able to win it still. Should be still good enough. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like places like Africa, like some Central Asia, and therefore, yeah, that might cause you to fall behind. But remember that in our mod, you can steal technologies, I think, on Tech 4. So you can catch up much earlier compared to vanilla. On vanilla, it's Tech 9, right, when you can study technology by spy network. So the mod is actually allowing you to come back faster. Swiss, let's go south. From the Roman Empire, surely. Be Sigma, join Brandenburg coalition. Yeah, you cannot join playing coalitions. I will be Sigma and I will scale the hell out of the other players today. Oh, surely I will build a workshop. And let's also build the fort. So our system is ready. Then of course I have to invest to forts in Great Britain, but I already invested into these 2 forts that are key to control the strait. Who can I rival? Well, if any rival to me, let's do the same. Hey guys, you're playing stable speed 3. That's pretty good. That's not doable. 30% crown land. It's gonna give me 5 crown land and equilibriums. Of course, he's out of sync. Yeah, that's why I told you hot joins do not work in this game. Next is land. Next year, with a bit of deving, I'll get the crown to 30. And then I could probably just sell titles to keep it at 20, because this is just too much money to skip it. Let's just hit 30 first. Well, how did Bavaria become an emperor? So then Danish ruler died at 15 years old and he lost the emperorship. Now Hesse is the emperor. That might have changed the balance here in the maximum powers. Bavaria is up to 66,000, the same as Denmark. Denmark was at 100,000. Truly unfortunate. How about we do that? To stop some of these mercs. Brabant is annexed. And if this promises I could state, it's all in the states already. Just make sure to actually update the state edicts to tax meta. We will surely hit 100 income now. More tax meta. What's this? Transport ship, I don't need it. Don't need that calf. The rest can go here. Let's make sure to decrease the autonomy. And now we're at 100 income. Force limit 79. So let's start annexing Holland as well. Just first need to improve relations. And improve the trade centers that we took over. Yeah, 85% trade power in the English Channel. Denmark has 2-4-3 now. Unfortunate. Can we get F for Denmark? Okay, Seasland. I'll actually go for Splendor Blender. A reminder, that's a feature in the mod. I don't need any other bonuses from here. This is gonna give me 50 reform progress, which I can probably immediately use for tier 4 and guarantee form, which is cost of the papal actions. Religious unity, admin tech cost. Actually, bonus to temples might be of use because I've got temples everywhere. So I'm thinking between this for the papal bonuses. I'll anyway be switching out. So I will keep it. Keep it when I switch to reformed, because that's probably what originally I'll be going for. But this is a good amount of income we're gonna get. The papal bonuses, and then I will go for the tax meta, guys. Look at this: 53.8, 62.3, 110 of income. We need more tax, guys. By the way, just annexed Northumberland. Just make sure to state these promises. And get the tax meta there as well. I'm probably over the force limit now. Yes, but decreasing the autonomy should help a bit. We need a month tick. Okay, now at 115 and 85 of force limit. What's the current combative? It's 24, 24, 24, it is 27. Actually, just unless a new combative is coming with the next deck. So I'm gonna change each of this to 25 already. And that's it. Yeah, most of these rebels are getting rid of. Okay. Is this loyalty enjoyers? Oh yeah, more trade centers to improve. Really, we're gaming, guys. Castile will rejoin. Okay. Yeah, I'm just chatting to Castile to rejoin again. He got crashed. Hello there, Peter Chan. I'm doing well, embracing the tax meta. Let me show you 1 second. First, I need to stop these rebels. Like 65 of tax income. Okay, let's embrace this. Now we need to dev a bit to get this to 25. So you can seize land. Let's dev Groningen. Yeah, actually I'll dev it to get rid of devastation. I'll be able to change this edict in November. Let's wait for November then. Take this for high income. Like a proper monarch, yeah. Who do you expect to be your rivals? You're going for colonial, have a chill game right now. I want to use this session, maybe a bit of next session to scale. Who will be my rivals? I don't know. I'm hoping to not have any rivals. And here goes Pacaha attacking England. That was expected that the natives would try getting this. I'm just hoping that he's not gonna try keeping it. And that's also good that I keep increasing the amount of heavies. When the new heavies are coming? Next stack. Right? Yeah, let's not build more heavies for now. We have the rivals. I will actually message him if he plans to keep this. Okay, I was supposed to dev this. I'll just get rid of devastation. Now the prosperity is increasing. If I want to, I don't have mana for a truce break, but if I wanted to truce break, I would do it after the next war, because in 5 years my truce ends. I could attack and truce break. Not now. Now it would be a waste of mana to truce break twice. But I will consider it. Let me save admin mana. First, I will try diplomatic approach. Let's see what he says. The crossing, just immediately attack whatever the new war tries to take land from there. First, diplomatic approach. I don't want to make enemies with the new world. Especially that that play was really kind to me between sessions. We discussed a lot. Yeah, he just told me he's not planning to keep this premises. See, guys, new war threat, go kill, go kill. No, first you talk diplomatically to a guy. Thanks, Steve, for following. Cats. I need a state edict here. And I was supposed, it is 25, yes, so let's seize land. Oh, I need to get this guys back loyal. I will get them loyal with this probably, or maybe a bit earlier. Then I'm gonna click the mission, then I'm gonna sell the land. No rush. Just want war. Guy, he's saying actually saying it's like just a humiliation war. No, it's a conquest. Wait. He wants to take money and humiliate. He's not taking lands, at least based on what he's saying. Is that the ruler that has construction costs? It's the heir. Let's just keep investing now. Just to be able to dev this promises cheaper. Did I start annexing Holland? Let's do so. 4 years, super fast. Disaster looming is just the estates, doesn't matter. It loads just too slowly to be that's actually one thing that they should rebalance, just make it more hurting. Because loading for 0.5 a month is just too slow. And it can be broken if you destroy it, and then they will 0.49 church, yes. It's Brussels. We'll get it here. I'm mainly getting the promises that I know that I have a lot of to dev, because it's dev costs from the church. But yeah, I will build Brussels one for you, specifically. Yeah, the Patsahaga is super kind. He even offers me to sell a province or two if he has enough war score to take these promises. This is a long story. I will explain that in a second. You have a Poland TP campaign with Cossacks at hand for triumphs, but with 98 equilibrium. It's like, oh no. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so what's about? So France had a good game. He got even like a bunch, like all of these provinces in Genoa. Then he decided to go greedy. He declared one Milan, which is okay. He would take these provinces, and then he declared one Milan. So he won that war first. Let me check this. He won that war first, and instead of just taking provinces from Milan and leave one province for Venice, he vassalized Milan, which got him to the defensive war against Venice. Well, seeing that, Venice was pretty big back then. Seeing that, Papal State declared a separate war in France, so he ended up fighting 1v2. Well, even though it was 1v2, he was in a state where he had enough resources to win it 1v2. Because he had 40% war score in Venice, so he just had to get 10% more war score going all into Venice, and then go all into Papal State. Totally doable, but yeah, there was some minor misplays on his side, and thanks for discipline. And he ended up losing battles, so he asked me to start helping. I joined with Aztec. Bavaria started helping then on the Pope side, and then they also called in Barbar State with 70,000 troops to help them out. Castile joined on our side, but only 15,000 troops because he had whole army fighting Aztecs. So we ended up losing the war with Pope, and he had to surrender to Pope so he could take anything from Venice. And that's why he has these promises and Milan as a subject. And Pope has all of these promises. That's the reason for this border war. Surrender to Pope so he could take anything from Venice, which was very unfortunate. So I need these guys to get loyal. I could take it from nobility because they have not the admiral. I think I got this guy, not bad. Yeah, I don't plan on killing France. We are good friends. If you see me playing an MP games, you know that I'm not this kind of a guy that just goes and betrays good allies. We're about to hit that hand game manpower. Max manpower. Which is the second best in the visible world, but you don't see Asia. Probably need to upgrade this guy to level 3. Yeah, this is okay. Just keep building these churches. The rebels are the Frisian ones, so how about we just go and use the stack to fight them, so I can start drilling. So I'm drilling because army maintenance is just 19, so I would save 10 ducats a month by not drilling, which compared to our income and balance is too little, so it's worth to drill for us. If they fight 1v1, I'm saying it's 50-50 on who would win it. 50-50. That's why we discussed with Denmark and with the other guys around that it will most probably be a 1v1. We don't want to escalate this war. More tax metal, please. Oh, guys, I was supposed to take this technology and I took idea instead. I mean, it's discipline for national ideas, but yeah, I need to take the technology. Before I go after England. And I have probably to take also some more of Gov capacity from estates. But first I want to click the decision that requires me to have 30% estates land. Then we'll do it. For now it's not hurting us that much. Just a reminder. Advisor cost is the only thing that hurts me. Rihanna Farmer is pausing. He probably just won one of the wars. Why is it war of Aztecs? What the hell? France, it's decent. It's one of the strongest countries, but it's not like super strong. By the way, we fixed the name placement a bit. Admin Advisor level 4, yes. I should do it. Yes, I will go for it. Thanks for reminding. But still, I'll keep meal focus, I think. Or maybe... We are kingdom, right? Oh, let's accept Flemish. This guy's 256. I'm behind in deving. I'll go for the focus. I can change it in 15 years, so it's pretty early. Yeah, it's okay. Let's do that. And I'll improve this guy to level 4, to have 15 a month. It's not a number when you want to conquer out of lands from England and you have minus 20% admin efficiency. Yeah, I just got a message from Patsaha that will most probably give me 2 provinces. See? Not kill natives. Talk to them. Have good relations. I'm not building any more heavies until this technology. And you're supposed to drill. So this keeps increasing. I'm getting... Surely will be more than 0.6 a month. I think this one stack is not counted yet. Yeah, 0.9 a month. A year, sorry. Not a month would be a bit OP. Paper monies, yeah, we are saving. Oh. Looks like Barbaros State just attacked Castile and Portugal, which I think he has a big chance of winning. I think France got called to arms. See? He took these 2 provinces and he's selling them to me. Tick. Money in our hands. Yeah, we should fix this first, but yes, it's fine. This hurts a lot. Just told him that he can ask for some money for Tyrone if he wants to. Martin Beatles, thanks for following. Can you offer a conduit for watching Barbara State War? Yes, I can. Let me do that. Yeah, I have to build that troop first. I'll send him money myself. Let's wait on the Mavtik. So I sent him 150 ducats. It's important to keep good relationship, guys. Very important. Yes. He gave it to me for free. But yeah, I decided to give him some money in exchange. Oh, maybe before I core it to this. Yeah? CK potato. Yeah, there's a lot of wars going on in Asia. Look at the many placement, it keeps getting better. Is France colonial? No. Oh god. Oh god. This is so bad. Barbar state is pretty strong. It might be GG for him. I'm waiting for my 1k troops to be created. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh god. Anyway, I'll create some claims. Why pause? Condition of surrender. I think Aztecs are going into Asia. Pain, yes. Pain in Spain. So guys, did you watch my today's video on Pegu? Just checking actually how it's doing. Reconquista in progress. Really reconquista in progress. Expecting players to... We'll see. Reconquista. Yeah. Guys, get ready for Holland to get annexed. We'll form a beautiful nation with Otaringaven. With good name placement. Did I offer him the condottieri? I know, I can't do it now. Golden from Brandenburg. There it is. Oh god, Iberians are overstacking. So look, Iberians actually have much more morale than Barbary state. A bit less discipline, and amount of the troops is not that. But is Songhai? Songhai? Why is Songhai helping Barbary state? Well, if just Barbary states, I would say Iberians would have a chance. But if Songhai is gonna help here, it might be RIP, especially if they overstack the battles like they did here. That battle's super bad. So they even lost less troops. It's bad because it's... Oh, what's this siege ability? Yeah, 30% from spy network and then siege ability of corsairs in general. What ideas has quality echo? Maybe he has an event for siege ability. Just continue building spy network in England. Is Scotland disloyal? Hopefully. I'll almost probably next war against England just fully annex Scotland so I can release them as a subject. But that would release these two provinces as well. I could release Geldom instead. But yeah, it's okay. Big Georgia, by the way. Another war. Why are you guys overstacking so much again? Sent so much early. But they're pushing back at least. Transfer subjects. Did I take this? I would have to take this probably. But I prefer to change Splendor into Governed Reform Progress. Honestly. I'll think about it. Another bonuses I could squeeze from here. I still did not humiliate any rival, but at this point I will not do that. And look! Portugal won on the Navy! There's a chance, but they have to push back first, which won't be easy. This war is gonna be interesting. You guys wanted some action? We've got some action. I have pretty much max prestige. Let's go for admin points. Manpower, that's from my advisor. Can get this even only once in game. Waiting for this. Guys, type 1 in the chat if you think Iberians are gonna win it. Type 2 if you think Africans are gonna win it. I'm really wondering what is your opinion on this. Humiliation on players are disallowed by rules and then in this MP because it's too easy to abuse. Who cares about polls? I prefer to have a couple of messages in the chat. And I think I see it's pretty even, but I believe there's a bit more of ones, so I think Iberians are gonna win it. Oh no, 2-2s right now. I think it's perfectly balanced. I think Africans are gonna win it. But they, yeah, see? They're sending more Songhai troops are coming. And why is Castile attacking on -2? You're a defender here! You don't have to attack on -2 and overstack so much. My eyes are bleeding, guys. It's definitely 2. It's definitely 2. And look, even if this battle was pretty close. So now imagine if they reinforced correctly and did not force a -2 battle. They have a much better general and high morale. The losers are similar, even it was -2. So I would still not say, I say it's 50-50. Not taking this, guys. I need to take this first. Oh, 300 ducats. That's nice. How about invest into one more temple? Now I get a couple of manpower buildings. And I think now all of the focus will be on the force lane buildings. We need to increase it a lot. It's 88. Thanks for following Macaulay. I cannot show you whole barbarian ideas because they do not complete the ideas. So it's monthly autonomy change, ships can repair, coastal seasons. I think he has a new mission tree, national sailors modifier, naval force limits, attrition for enemies, discipline, trade efficiency, caravan power. And he has a formable called Barbie States, which changes his call to and flag to pink. I think he has to own some provinces in Caribbeans. Okay, this battle is better, but why they are overstacking so much? Let me find Sealand. Sealand, you have a mission. Can you hear me? Oh, he can't hear me. You have a mission. Go to Iberians and tell them to not overstack so much.
Oh yeah, I'm teaching Portugal.
Tell them, because it is totally winnable for them, but not if they throw all of the troops at once.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sending an emissary to tell them what to do. Hey Zlewikk, I don't know if you saw me, but I sent you a PM via Discord speaking about disaster. Did you see the message? Okay, so about the disaster saves, that is a simple rule. Just send me to me, and like once a month, when I want to record a new video, I'm just checking all of the messages about the disasters and taking the save gains to my special folder they having in the documents. And once I read it and take the save game, I'll tell you thank you. That's how you know that it's taken into consideration. And if I actually decide to play it, then I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna play it. But for now, I'm not planning in the very near time to play disaster games because I'm focusing on the achievements now. It's paining for eyes, yeah. But thanks for sharing the disaster save. Really appreciate it. This is better. And I don't need this. We could build a couple of this. It's not really required. Okay. Let's see what... Oh yeah, let's get clergy loyal, shall we? So we can get the mission. Another church to be built. 106,000 manpower, by the way. And let's just focus on this. Regimental camps. Holland will be annexed in next year. It's 80%. Oh, let's see. But you guys, you don't need 45,000 yet! But it is less overstacking than it was before, at least. Hopefully. Look how close this battle is without overstacking. The issue is, when they started overstacking, they had 80,000 troops. Now they're down to 60. But I think, yeah, see, all they need to do is just reinforce it correctly. And not force -2 battles. I was asking an opinion how fucked up it is because honestly there's no saving my things well anyway now. Yeah, I'll definitely check it, but I cannot promise when. Sorry. It's just, yeah. It's a pain of having full-time job and a family. I just don't have time to record as many videos as the other YouTubers. Ooh. That's a nice event for cheaper advisor. Is this guy? Or this guy? It's this guy, for sure. I'll get him level 4. Achievement series are extremely epic. Thank you. They pushed them behind the strait! Why they are not rushing Gibraltar? Rush Gibraltar with all your power! Wipe these horses here! No! If they push them behind Gibraltar, then it's easy. Because they don't really have to go behind it. Wipe this 10k! No! I'm gonna get this tax, guys. More tax meta. But I'll just let it out to click. We need to save money. 134, by the way. I think both of the sides might not have manpower, but I think Africans have less. Spain did not win it yet. Pushing behind the strait is one thing, but winning a war is the second thing. I don't think they will have enough war score to win without going through the strait. They have naval dominance, yes, but is it enough? Oh yeah, you're right. There's a Sevilla force. I'm taking bad. I'm sorry. They couldn't go for Gibraltar. That's my fault for telling that. I did not notice there's a fort in Sevilla. It's not there in by default. It might be a draw, yeah. This will end in July, so I can form Lotharinga, guys. You better prepare your eyes for, first of all, beautiful ideas and special units, and 2 for terrible borders because of the color. Taking white piece since Barbie is going to shift out. We'll see. The players are not always so willing to give up for even white piece. Because when you invested and took so many loans, you're not always like so willing to just give up. And that's a Fort Sevilla, just maybe to protect Gibraltar. I'm not sure actually. Let me see the fort system. Why there are no forts here? Why there's no fort in Gibraltar? Why there's no fort in Granada? Why there is a fort in Sevilla? Why there are no forts here? I don't know, yes. I don't know. And these are forgotten forts, because he was the last one playing last session that built this. Or rather, did not build anything useful. Okay, Holland is annexed. Let's remove these guys. Actually, we'll remove these guys because I'll have special units. Let's make sure to decrease autonomy. Oh, reunite the realm, which is more tax meta. 142, 84 from tax. What do I need for this? I need to prevent the Dutch revolt. Okay. But are you ready, guys? Let me. You have GB. Will you go colonial? No. No. I wanted to go colonial, but yeah, I had some discussions with the natives, and I don't want to go colonial. Chat can explain you more, because I explained a few times already. But this is why I want to ask you for sub. Make his role-playing Castiles that survived to this day. I'm pretty sure there is a Castile. Okay, let me... Are you ready, guys? I'm telling you, color will be terrible with a border with France. But ideas... And next we'll go after England. So there are actually a couple of things, because... Why can't I click this? First things first. Let's get the Crownland mission. Just the Freiburg a couple of times. Okay, that's 30. You can click this. I can say Crownland for a bit of money. And let's go ahead and form Linga. Sick. Yes. Yes. Told you it's not perfect, but we have like 2 more missions, but take a look at these ideas. Manpower, infantry combat ability, that's not vanilla. Manpower recovery speed. Morale of armies, discipline, trade efficiency, fort defense, heavy ships combat ability, idea cost, prestige, possible advisors, missionary, goods progress modifier, co-creation cost, province war score cost, sailors modifier, and naval force limit. Then, what is much more important than this is a nobility privilege. Dutch Mauritians, which decreases mercenary manpower, which we don't care about, but gives me special units. It also took 10 of my crownlands, so I'm down to 14, but it's a nobility crownlands that gives me more manpower. So I'm at 110,000 now. Which 30 force limit, so a third of my force limit. They cost a lot, but it's +1 infantry fire. A reminder, infantry has 0.8 fire. So it's more than double than what they have right now. So yeah, they cost 1000 points, which of course hurts. But it's a worth cost. Let me build them to the force limit right away. I'll get rid of half of these guys. Actually, all of these guys. And yeah, we can go after England with this one stack. And I need this admin mana, so I won't be going for this. Now, look, Lotharingia is not an endgame tag in this mod, so technically, I could go still for Netherlands and Great Britain, but that would remove this special unit, so I don't want to form anything else. Yes, the Gav capacity privilege is also a goal. I'm not that much over it, because I think it gave me... No, it did not give me Empire. So, let me Dev, because I need some more Crownland if I want to take that privilege. Oh no, these guys don't have Prosperity. Freiburg has no more Dev clicks available. Lincolnshire? No, no Prosperity. I could Dev here just to get rid of the Devastation. Have some promise to add to Empire. Groningen? Do you have... No? Breda? Please. I know it's not the right culture, but I'll accept this culture later. It's not like I have to country convert it. Okay, let's declare on England. Conquest of London. It's the highest developed province. Oh, Air Force Eel. No! He was pretty good! And my rule is... No! Don't do that! Guys, pray. Yes! It worked! Oh god, it's the first time that it ever worked. Oh god. What they're trying to tell me. Okay, I don't need to keep all of the troops here. We can go north to deal with the Scottish. Or just actually it's Aztec. So since Aztecs will be utterly broken, I can tell you that already. I don't want to have bad relations with him. He's asking for 10 provinces in Ireland. And actually saying, yes, I prefer that and good relations than fighting endless wars with Aztecs. Let me repay these loans and get more trade efficiency. And Kochle, thanks for following. I'm asking him if he can get some promises Canada in exchange. Let's see what he says. What's that? No, I have tax meta. Okay, he might not even want this process like permanently, just temporarily, it seems. Let's see what he says. Thanks for following, Zymer. Oh god. Well, that money is more worth it. That Aztecs are gonna be super OP. We don't want to have them as our enemies. You know, we are happy with 69 provinces. He is gonna have much more. He's gonna have like 200 provinces. You don't have that to be your enemy. 600 invasion mission branch needs them, yeah. I think he might only need these provinces temporarily based on what he's saying. Yeah. Let's me anyway. So I'm gonna take all of the Scottish provinces. Or maybe just rule this northern Scottish province, like at least Geldom there. Also London, because it's a war goal. And my claims as well. So something like that. Don't tell me what to do, guys. I know what to do. Getting diploma. Oh yeah, first become an empire. Electors can be empires in the mod. And so Gavkapus is no longer a problem. Let me release Geldom. I mean, tell me what to do, because backsitting is allowed by the name of the stream, but yeah, in this case I know what to do. In case of how it's called, Diplo. Let me just core the rest of the provinces. You guys need a general. Oh, that was a cheaper guy. No, I have one cheaper. How about we go for tax meta? 151 income. Not bad, huh? Yes, take this. Yes. It is really good. I think Oh, how is this going? See, they are stuck at the strait. So with that 1,000 ducats I have now, I'm gonna invest them into forcing buildings, and I'm, as you see, focusing on provinces that have. Oh, that was an accident. Have more than one building slot. Should I seize land? Please do. I can def referral wow, by the way, guys. For 500 ducats. That's my favorite type of the missions. Oh yeah, so some centers of trade to upgrade. Let's start with that. So I have 92 per Leicester as well. Is it a state? No, I can't increase it yet. 92 English Channel is good. I have a couple of good workshops to build up. I want to prioritize forcing buildings though, because I have enough money. I might be lacking forcing in case of a war. And let's build one more guy here. He's got 30k of special units. I'll drive them to 100 then turn off. To save money. Oh, we are at speed 1. I'm double checking with Aztecs what they plan to do. Oh, there's some rebels. That sounds like a job for our new units. I need to build more force here later. Let's see them in action. Okay, so just talk to Aztecs. He's gonna take the Promises Island, click the mission, and then give them back. Actually, release a nation there, so I can actually I will get these promises earlier than I would from England. Of course, it's a OP mission for Southern Invasion he's gonna get, but at least based on our discussions, he's not gonna fight me, but the others. So I think it's a win-win situation. Manufacturers, I don't think we have any good manufacturers available yet. Maybe one or two. Yeah, like these are not super strong yet. We need more tax buildings. For sure. And force limit. There will become time for manufacturers. Catching up on manpower. Not with Poland for sure. But Lithuania, yes. He has 33% from Golden Liberty, 20% from National Idea. What will serve them? Was it a decision? Or the Eco Idea? Or did he take like Aristo Ideas? He could have taken Aristo Ideas. Yeah, that's from Aristocratic, right? Serve them. He's Hussite, by the way. But I did not def much of meal points today. Institution is spreading, so it's okay. Let me turn off some of these forts. I probably need a fort here in the middle. Breda? Yeah, Breda won't be bordering any forts. Fort system is super important in case of the war. But I don't have to pay for all of them. Saxons will need to attack France, Spain, or Portugal. There are 3 missions to prominent British Isles, France, and Iberia, so that's probably the direction he's going. Yes, and I think he was fighting Asians already.
I'm joining Australia.
Okay, I pinged you on MP Journal just to double check who are you joining us. Just
Okay.
when you join, do not click like absolutely anything for the first 2 months, okay? Because you might get death things otherwise.
Okay.
Will you stay Catholic? Like my daughter said, No, 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 no. She's 2 years old. No, I'm not saying Catholic. I'll probably go Reformed. And in the moment, the less followers of the religion, the higher level of defense of the faith. So you want to have at least less than 4 to get level 4, to level 4 of defender of faith, because that's 10% manpower to faith promises. And ideally less than 2, like 2 or less. 4 or less or 2 or less. 2 or less is level 5 defender of faith. So yeah, my aim is Reformed. But the formation did not start yet. Hand 1 of force limit already. Yes, plus 20. Exactly. Should I improve relation with these guys? Keep building claims on England. Divine Ideas, they're cool for some specific gameplays in single player, but they're not really good for multiplayer. I mean, they are fun for stacking, I think with Theocracy, right? For stacking the general cost. So you can get it up to 5 points, right? If you get minus 90. That's fine, definitely a fun purpose of them, but in general, there are better mill ideas. And in single player, you know my opinion, you don't really have to pick any mill ideas in single player, unless it's, you know, some specific gameplay. Or you're playing against some much stronger nations. 2 years old already? Yeah, my daughter, yeah. Let me show you her. Maybe some have... So actually there's a page on Facebook that posts pictures from nursery. Oh, that was a recording from it. Let me see if they have anything cool. Today was a National Day of Smurfs. And the group in the nursery of my daughter is called Smurfs. Let me see if I find a picture of her from today's day at nursery. Surely will be one. I see one in the group already, but I want to find a solo picture. Is that her? It's just too small for you to see anything. So many pictures. There she goes. Yeah, looking for a solo picture. She actually recently celebrated 2nd birthday at nursery as well. I have really cool pictures from it. I think I'll go just directly to this. I was showing that in, I think, 2 streams ago. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. I'm scrolling so much, I'm just in early June now. But there should be pictures. Yeah, there they are. Actually, yeah, I have them on WhatsApp to show you on full screen. Just look at that. Just give me 1 second to open. Ah. Okay. That's my daughter. Face in general. No, it's that. Actually, I am my wife works from like in the times that I am the one that keeps getting my daughter to nursery, picking her from the nursery, and going to all of the parent meetings at the nursery because my wife just cannot attend them. So I'm not a typical dad. Plus, it was like a picture, like there was like this size of a head on a phone in a big picture. I was just double checking if that's her hat is better. And that's that one is broken. Yeah, that's another one from 2nd birthday. Okay, what was happening here? My 1-year-old daughter just hopped up on my lap to watch Abigail. She's saying "baby, baby." Oh yeah, I remember when we were at London last year, and yeah, the children there just kept saying at her, "Look, mom, a baby." Okay, our ruler died. This one is increasing construction cost, and this is trash. Let's look for someone better. Okay, I was supposed to get this guy to level... I think I can get him to level 5, I can afford it. It costs 600. How's autonomy? Could it decrease anywhere? Oh yes, please, in London and Somerset. And state this in a second. Just need to core these few promises. Guys, you're playing in constant speed 5 to speed 3 today. There's a chance to play. No, not concentrating. There's a chance to play a decent amount of years in today's session. State this. Fully state this. Still waiting for finish this. Development for manufacturers, production efficiency, goods process modifier, and of course the discipline. This is a pretty slow speed 3. I need to upgrade my computer, guys. And I think that even more after yesterday's Parabellum session. Trade centers to improve? Oh yeah, this one. Country is, yeah, it is in a really decent state. I'm happy about this country, what I've built. We are a great power. Number 5. So there are stronger countries for sure. Oh! What happened here? So first of all, looks like these guys managed to push through the strait, but they just got pushed back from Portugal. the constant back and forth. Let me, guys, turn off this drilling and try fighting the rebels. How is our 14% professionalism? That's good. Can we just provoke this revolt? Yeah, easy one. So, I actually remember when I upgraded my PC because I purchased the parts just before I joined my current work, so in 2019. So I've got a Ryzen 7 as a CPU, right? That's Ryzen is a CPU, right? Build a fort here and here. SSD cards. I've got 32 gigabytes of RAM. And back then I had 1060 RTX GeForce, but I've upgraded it in 2020, just at the beginning of the pandemic, to 2070. So I've got 2070 right now. Actually, it cost me like $200. I remember the cost was like 3 or 4 times more, just like half a year later. No. I talked to Aztecs. I think you missed when I was explaining that. So he's gonna take 10 provinces here, click the mission that he needs, and release Irish. So I can actually take these lands faster. Of course, it makes Aztecs stronger, but based on my diplomacy with the Aztecs, we are gonna rather be in a good terms. That's also one of the reasons I don't want to go to the New World at any cost. To keep good relations with them and focus on Europe. The 2070 is old, but it doesn't impact my game speed. I think it's right now this mainly CPU issue. Plus, I need... There's also a lot of dust in my PC. I need to clear it. And I've cleared my SSD a lot after yesterday. It already helped. He's asking for some provinces. Hesse. Polska Grom! Yeah, it's 15 bits. So he wants to buy Cleves and Aachen. It's a pretty good force that I'm having there. These are two important forces for me to sell. Thanks for Batshak for all the reason. And I was a Luther's capital. Did it move my capital? I don't know. Probably should move it like to Netherlands to get it like a bit more far away from the terrains. And then probably switch the forts to Science and Barouin instead of French Comte. Outbid his navy easily. I'm also waiting for the next tech to upgrade. There are 2 more years for the tech update to be up to date. I'm building that, yes. Daily reminded to check Skanderbeg after the session. Thank you. Should move it to the Netherlands disaster, right? That's as well. That as well. Ah, that hurts. The PI open up. It is a bit loud. I think it's louder for me than for you guys. How's my trade, by the way? Should we try transferring from Zlewikk instead of Rhineland? Because I'm not taking that much from Champagne. Let's see, 41.3. It was I wouldn't say louder. It was more worth to transfer from Rhineland last session, but a lot changed since then. Let's see. Well, France has only level 1 for trade centers in these places. It is not worth it. It's 4 difference here. It's really not worth it. Castle Wing now. Oh, they pushed back. Again, what's the worst score? Plus 44, they have the war goal. How about we build a couple of more force buildings? Again, in the provinces where we have more than 1 slot. We are at 114 already. So let me build another 2000 of this special unit. Dwarf posing. Ah, he's playing in China. Could build more cannons as well. I think we might want to build more cannons. Let's get this up to 10,000. So we're gonna have 20,000 cannons in total. Is it Zlewikk better than North Sea? I can test it for you, but no, I won't even test it for you. You see, my merchant in Zlewikk changed it from 3.0 to 3.7. If I don't send my merchants to North Sea, everything will go to Zlewikk. So I'll lose this 2.7 because no one else is transferring to English Channel. So I don't even need to test it to prove it. It was like I was a very old short-time viewer back when I played EU4. I really enjoyed your content. Want to say thanks for all the company. Bless you, little pierogi from Love from Turkey. Thank you, man. Do you remember what was the first video that you watched back then? Or like what type of content you watched, if you say temporarily? Really curious what brought you to the channel. Tier 5 coming, by the way. So I can't take this. Which should indicate the regiment cost, calf to inflation, regiment drill loss. It's okay, but nothing special. I might need this more. Did they peace out? Mega Dwarf? Yes, they peaced out. Samples. Should be able to see Aztec's army quality in a second. Oh, I can accept that culture. 120,000 manpower. 63 of income. So how are our cultures now? Yeah, most of the stuff is the right culture already. Oh, Harambe Blessing. So this is a changed discipline advisor event that gives you 10% discipline. So I could pick it, but I can also say perhaps another time, and it gives 20 years cooldown. So let's deal with mill points as we are hitting the points cap. Do we have... He's asking why he got 35% discipline from event. I'm telling him it's hey, the duty is for 5 days. Okay, nothing to def here actually. So I'm deving it to 15 right now. A reminder if you missed that because you might have joined later. I'm deving to 15. At 15 you can... There's not enough. At 15 you can expand infrastructure, which gives you a lot of dev cost. And also a manufacturing slot. How about this state? There's really nothing better. Derby, no. Frise Oriental. God damn it, I don't have enough prosperity. How about here? So I just hit the points cap. It's all 15. Just devs too much already, guys. Okay, that's it. Let's finish eco ideas. Should increase my income even further. So it's 164. Man, you made me think. It all started with your Bart Simpson Prussia. I mean, like, are you serious? That was literally the first video that went viral on this channel. How can you remember that? That's cool. That's cool. So you remember the Epic battles probably. When you made me think what I actually first watched of you, and I think it was the England MP campaign of Ethiopia into basically Zimbabwe. It was Ethiopia into Toto in the end. That's a cool. That's I think one of my favorite MP campaigns. Hi, yes, I just missed your game last 30 minutes and the new Masters thing. Can you quickly sum what happened? No. I will let you watch the VOD on YouTube. If not VOD, in like 2-3 days there'll be edited video. But because they will put it. You have to watch it yourself. I will not give spoilers. Thanks for following. I don't know how to read it. Kinja Buldalhimit? Will you plan to expand after Britain? I just plan to scale now. I have more than enough promises to scale. And wait for opportunities. That's it. I don't need to expand right like for the next 2 sessions. Just need to scale. We are actually the first in the score. Probably not for long. But that's cool to see it. Okay, so I think this depends. I think just a force limit, and I can only recruit in my accepted cultures. Second Abdul Hamid, sick man of Europe. Nice. Yeah, I will keep increasing it to speed 3. Just temporary. Just get more tea. I prepared a lot of tea for this game. Look. This. And it goes a special cup. EU4. On the other side it says it's here. May your sky be filled with comets. I purchased it at the ParadoxCon in 2022. Should I update this? So Dutch polders are level 1. And this at level 1. Locatory power, locatory value. I prefer to update this. It's pretty expensive though. It's not worth it. I need to make money from the other sources first. I need more force limit more importantly. Should just go here. Is the Aztec play going only for mission tree or actual achievement? Because actual achievement requires... no, he's not going for the achievement. Don't worry. Just the mission tree. I think he needs to core it. Complete the mission and then release something. He took exactly 10 promises. Nothing happening here in the meantime. Protestant Reformation. It's starting in our provinces? No! I don't want to go Protestant! No! The religious English just... and has immediately clicked it. Who is the emperor? Is it Hesse? It's Hesse. I don't want to be Protestant. A -12. You just died. There's no chance I'm gonna convert it. I want. Yeah, see, he's giving bad promises to England. I want to. How it's called? I want to go reformed. So that's why this hurts. The king decided for it, then no. I don't need my trade building to upgrade in Amsterdam. We have 92% trade share in the English Channel. Oh God. No, I don't want to, especially that. See, these two guys are already Protestant. That will be too many Protestants. I'm going reformed. Okay, let this guy in, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. I remember the times when you play in 3 MP games a week. Yes, early 2021. Yeah, that was when I played a game at Monkey Man Jungle, MJL. Yeah, MGL. I played 2 campaigns in MGL, Japan one and Ethiopia one. So these were the times where I'm playing 3 games a week. And I also played 1 game here on my server and 1 on the Polish server. I think on the Polish server it was Great Britain and Florence. Yeah, Florence. So Japan, Florence, Nepal, Trio. Yeah, that was the time. Yeah, there's some. Is it in Africa? I think it's in Africa. Okay. In January I'll be able to take the technologies. Let's get a couple of barracks. Keep increasing our force limit. You know what this is now Thanks for following, Joshua. Good days. Yeah, but that was also days when I didn't have a daughter. It just changes a lot. I think the daughter is the biggest change because there's a responsibility to put her to sleep, give her medicines, give her food before sleeping, right? You can't just play a MP 3 times a week because of that. Plus, yeah, I'm more busy at work than I was back then. What's this? Oh, the general, sure. It's a new infantry. 76 balance. Wasn't I supposed to increase one of these? No, I don't think so. I don't think I can go Anglican without changing my culture. Let's check. Oh yeah, let this guy in. Let's see. President is enabled for at least 15 years. It's not definitely faith. Capital is in the Britain and France region. Culture is British or Anglo. So I'd have to change my culture. Anglican is pretty good and it's a bit boosted in the mod. Being, of course, England makes it more likely. This would help. So not liking the Pope. But do we need any of this? Sorry. I have 27% of English. So technically I would be able to do that. Thanks, guys. If you play it once Swazi, if you change my religion, I'll keep the Swazi government or will I use it? What was Swazi government? I don't remember having a specific government. Can you remind me? I changed to Jewish as Swazi and I remember it was worth it. I mean, we end in 1.5 hours, so I would recommend just wait until the end of the session and test it between the sessions. But I don't remember by now, actually. There was a specific government for Swazi? Yeah, England AI could spawn it, that's you're right. But if you spawn it yourself, you can click the decision to change it before like converting half of your country. That's what I would like to do and get the bonuses to conversion. That's something new in this. I don't remember having Zulu warriors. Also on promise for Colony Orange. That's a Poland war? No. That was a fake war, probably. So tell me, guys, if I just switch culture to English, that should be enough to spawn Anglican. Just the meantime to happen will be very long, right? Because I'm not England. So I could just focus on deving these provinces a lot, and then just state like 2 states here. That is easy. Especially that these provinces are not really deved much yet. And I just got prosperity, and I've got enough money to get level 3 trade centers for cheaper deving. And that's what I'm gonna do. Just, should I do this? That's so much money. Let's do this. I will keep selling. Okay. So I don't remember. King, this you should ask Ottomans. Okay, you should ask Sealand. It should be on the voice channel. I just generally don't know, don't remember. I don't remember having this government. Swazi, but we played on a different mod, right? It was the minors mod. Okay, trade centers. So if I want to get this level 3, I need to dev it to 20. These guys are loyal, super ahead of time. Got the prosperity. Let's get it 20. Improve it. I could have expanding infrastructure in that other province. Should I? I don't think I want to expand infrastructure yet. Let's dev to 20 for now. I mean to 15. I don't have gov capacity for expanding infrastructure. Let's keep clicking this. We should increase London to level 3 as well. It's all to 15. So no, let's do York first. Right. Yeah, there's so much deving. I'm not putting any on the autos, don't worry. It's just so cheap to dev. There's prosperity, right? Yeah. Okay. That gave me crowned almost back to 30. Just change some of the statistics back to tax meta. Welcome back, Luis. Yeah. So I did not explain it because I explained it a bit earlier, like 2 times already, but I know some of you just joined. So the button from Splendor that I just clicked, for 800 Splendor you can get 50 reform progress. I'll just change myself by the way like this. So since I have all of the bonuses from Age to Discover done already, I could click it. And you know, Age of Reformation is coming. Okay, tier 5 guarantee form is military. I'm thinking between campaign d'ordonnance, which army tradition decay, regiment cost, and regiment Drulus, or reinforced speed. I could think about the marine stuff. It's this one, right? Since I will be having plenty of sailors. What did you go for, you guys? Or reinforced speed? I'm curious for your ideas. These guys will be converting. Clip. I'll, by the way, improve my fort system in the meantime. So fort here, and a fort here, and a fort here. I'll think about what to pick. And now English culture is 31% already, which is some deving. These 2 states are the next. Oh yeah, let's this state first because there's some devastation. Get rid of it. There's our next in the queue, especially that this one has a trade center. Could get this to 20. I could get all of this to 20. Not just 15, but I would be doing that without expanding infrastructure. It's just not enough gov capacity. Let's follow this up with some manpower buildings. Oh yeah, I'll need tax if I want to dev it. I mean the temples. It's giving 5% dev cost. Let's get some of the best workshops and let's continue. Not saving money on something. I just sold titles. That's why I mean I was saving for these 2 trade centers to get on level 3 for the dev cost. So we started session 44 dev clicks. It's 151 already. Over 100 clicks. I think I should improve my advisors even further. Yeah. Grak, thank you so much for subscription. 2 months already. Welcome, welcome. I'll improve my advisors to maybe down to 60 of positive balance. This is also much higher. Get all of my special infantry. Ireland. I will let these guys win. I'll let these guys win. So they take these provinces, right? Let's not stab them. It's the war score. Yeah. No, I decided to go for Lotharingia because it's actually boosted in the mod, which I completely missed. Let me, by the way, decrease this guys to this stack to 25, so the combat with. I guess this guy's here. I'll show you how they boosted. Just 1 second. So first of all, I got privilege. Dutch Mauritians, which decreases mercenary manpower by 50%, but I'm getting these special units, which have +1, they have 50% maintenance modifier, but they have +1 infantry fire, which means they have almost over double of the fire of the normal infantry. Right now, of course, over time it will be weaker. Besides that, they also have better ideas. So you have manpower, infantry command ability, manpower recovery speeds, morale, discipline, trade efficiency for defense, heavy ship compatibility, idea cost, prestige, missionaries, goods produce modifier, co-creation cost, province war score cost, and sailors and naval force limit. He kept this one province for colonial range. I'm fine with this. It's OP as Flores Wing Hussars, who I've... yeah, Wing Hussars are probably even stronger. But the force limit of Wing Hussars is much lower. How many of them is like a third of my force limit? You see, I have 36,000, less than a third, and 130 of my force limit. Yeah, I have Condottieri to these guys. Did they peace out for something? Davlan, do you know who won if you're still watching? So Poland is offering no sharing. But I don't need it, it's spreading fast. It's like 0.70 a month, 0.80. No, I don't need to sharing. It's too much money. I don't think they would win that war. I think that one province minor has less than 8,000 troops. So that would kill them if I give them access. Thanks for following Liperova. Denmark accepted it though. God damn it. I don't know how it finished. It was super even. And I don't see any province changes. So then must be some money stuff or something like that. These guys are still not fighting. They're supposed to do R1v1. It's fine for me, I can scale. But I'm down to be 8th grade power, but it's just because I don't have institution. Malta was British earlier, and then it was independent, so I'm pretty sure just Barbar State grabbed it. What if England bankrupted? I don't think so. No, they're not bankrupt. They will be having stability. And up to 140,000 maximum power. Poland is still running away. Okay guys, for now, I'll take the first one for reinforced speed. I'll probably have to switch this, because for the next age, the bonus will be local religious unity contribution. That's pretty useless. So I'll switch it to... I will see something else, something better. I might want to start saving money for institution. It's gonna cost me like 3,000 ducats. Let's save it up. I'll be selling titles again in 3 years as well. Yeah, so the lure is now all deving is in English promises. So increase the percentage. Then we just state like 2 or 3 states. So it's just a bit of admin mana investment. And switch our culture to English. First of all, I could form Great Britain. But I don't want to. Because that would... I wouldn't be able to recruit any other of the special units. They are linked to Lotharingian government. I can build VOC Indiaman ships? Oh yeah, I can. So these are trade ships that allow... they have more trade power, they have more cannons, and they work like transport ships. We just build a bunch of them. Well, there goes the war. Let's build my whole force limit of them. It's a 1v1, right? Yes. So I'm gonna decline and resend the alliance. That 1v1 was expected, and I'm not gonna interfere. Oh, military! just when this happens, I think I'm just gonna skip it. Now, not the time. I might need it this 20% more in the future for an important war. Let's skip it. These ships are super useful, yeah. I can take this, by the way. That's even more tax meta. No, production, sorry. I had 83 of income. Let's see our graph of income today. Not bad, huh? That's since I formed Lotharingia, of course. I expect this war to be super even. I hope that... Because I know Pope is a really good player. Oh. But... I'm not... I think... And France did... I think... Did he pay for it? And France is a sub. I'm not sure about this player. I never played... I'm not sure if I played with him. French income started increasing recently. Not sure. But yeah. Let's have fingers crossed for good content, most importantly. How are the alliances here? Is Fabia just formed? Okay. Can I vote for Denmark at last? No. Can't I vote for myself? I'll just vote for France. Wait. I could vote for myself? I have votes. People are voting for me. I can become next emperor when the current one dies. And this guy is 25 years old. What is the stats of Pope? 4.215. I have 120 and 4.6. The end of history. Okay, so Castile just joined that war on the French side, and yeah, it was supposed to be 1v1. So I'm telling France, hey, we better get rid of Castile because that's not gonna end up well. It's gonna escalate. Okay, sure. Okay, I'm making sure it's a 1v1. Okay. Dealt with it. Actually go for this. Oh, let's see. French 4.1. Okay, so see, the army stats are really similar, but why is France... Tell me, why is France attacking -2? Why would you do that? Okay, and Venice with white piece, it would be a v1. Perfect. I'll build this guys up to force limit. Or just the combat with. It's 25, right? Yeah. When's my truce with England ending? 15. I'm waiting for these guys to peace out England. Should be soon. To take whatever they want to. Let's keep getting more force semi buildings. So you've got it in big chunk of provinces already. Okay, let's take our navy. We have to do some changes there with these new ships. Let's get them all into one province. No, Patsaha, I don't want this institution. I was supposed to save money for it, by the way. Just go back to saving. That was a bad idea to actually... Okay, so I don't need any more transport ships. And how much I'm paying for being over the limit? 5 ducats. It's not worth it. Let's get rid of a couple of barks. A few more. First time you've been cruising over time. Okay. Just do one more. Don't need to pay half a ducat for it. And send these guys around Brazil to 1. Nice. Where should I send them? So I don't need them in the English Channel. So it's 92% without ships, right? Let's give it a month tick. And I don't want to send them to Zlewikk, because that's my ally. So I will send them to North Sea instead. Not Zlewikk, it's an ally. Let's empower more discipline. Just lose prestige. 3.14, can we get it to 4.5? $4.2. Yeah, I'm pretty much taking all of it. And I can take even more because I forgot to divert trade from Geldom. No, I don't want to 7. But you can see everything for Baltic Sea goes to Zlewikk anyway. See 4.2. I think it might need two month ticks actually, from what I remember. It won't be like a huge impact. How is this war going? He's sitting down with grasslands. What's the war goal? Oh god, he got 45% war score already. Because it's conquest of Bologna and he probably won some battles as well. All of this occupied. See, that's why France did a big misplay with that pink with Milan. This is gonna be hard to push through. And this guy can have 50% war score, but he can't take shit with just a 25% stab hit. Oh, Papa State just got disconnected. We have to wait for him. Oh, I love it. Okay, let me just dev it twice for the mission. Unfortunately, it's not an English culture. There's gonna be a lot of income from this. Does this have prosperity? Yes, it does. Not trade center, but I can go on dev. Right. Let's go on dev then. That's 15 actually already. Dev to 20, I guess. not expand infrastructure yet. It's too early. How many clicks we have? 170. How much percentage of English culture? 32%. The reason to flip to English is to spawn Anglican. Because I want to go Anglican without forming England. I don't have GAF capacity. And I need admin mana for Tech 10. That's why I'm diving to 15, except for these provinces right now. When we take a look at this, you'll see that we have a tiny little bunch of provinces with 15 development. Elmo. Is colony spawn? Yes. So Swab is asking if I would protect Hesse if he attacks 1v1. I mean, I could go Reformed as well. And probably I would be able to go Reformed earlier than Anglican. Or around the same time. But I think Anglican would be cooler. Especially that it is slightly boosted in the mod. Anglican Lotharingia. How much I'm paying for the forts? 18. Yeah, I could disable some of them just to save money. What are you studying? Happy to hear that. Yeah, last week we had naval invasion on England and then helping France in the war here. Today, small team, we are scaling. I think we're doing pretty alright so far. How many dev clicks do we have? We are at 170, so we got 130 dev clicks today. We've built out a lot. %. Let me show you my buildings. Tax, because I've got a privilege that gives you 5% dev cost. Workshops, a bit worse. Manpower, force limit, and marketplaces. I don't think I've built anything else than this. Resident Sleeper, we've got over 1 hour. You never know what happens, right? I plan to scale until the end of the session, but what will happen, I cannot promise. I have to start thinking about the third idea group. So let's go one by one. Aristocratic would give me CAF cost, national tax modify, I don't need it. Plutocratic, just looking policies. Plutocratic would be a policy for tax. Horde would be a policy for raising gain. Divine would be a policy for co-creation cost. Let me get this guys back in. I think I should be able to start annexing Geldom in a second. Here, med school. Oh, that must be challenging, isn't it? He's asking about some save edits. 600 ducats. Let me... Oh yeah, we're waiting for prosperity here. To debit. So let me check cultures again. Okay, so this is all English. Yeah, I will be deving it a bit more. So we probably don't want to annex these guys yet. We want to maximize the English percentage. I'll probably dev it to like 35% at max, but I'll have to destate. Like whole Burgundian culture, for example. So this is the amount I have to destate. 1 to 3 states to change to English, which is okay. First, I want to focus on unlocking Tech 10 for the idea group. But once I have this, I can -2 from France again. Once I got this, and then I can spend a lot of money on destating. It's fine. Streamer hub boxing? With whom? So, I'll tell you something about hub boxes. I have 2 player wars so far. England, 1v1. Then a double war with Italians, where it was me and France, mainly France, I started helping later, versus Pope, Venice had half of Italy back then, Swabia, and Barbary States. Castile was on our side with 15,000 troops. It was pretty much 2 of us, plus a bit of Castile versus 4 of them. You tell me something about hub boxes? River, thanks for subscription with Prime. I know that was like an irony, but in case somebody did not understand. Oh, now I see, you were saying it was a joke. I know. It's almost 5 AM here. Greetings from Kyoto, in Japan. I am watching you on free day. I'm not weird at all. That's okay. Polska Grum. Yeah, imagine the pain of Ludi of casting some of the Speed 5 stuff at this time, while he's in Japan. I'll take bets who is gonna win between Okay, guys, tell me again. Type 1 in chat if you think France is gonna win. Type 2 if you think Pope is gonna win that war. Let's see what you guys think. And thanks for following, guys. Parka-chan, thanks for following. I was supposed to save for institution, so no more buildings. So what do you have? Oh, there's a lot of tools. Yeah, I think you're thinking Papal State is gonna win. Linus, thanks for following. He lives a little far from me after he moved out of Tokyo. Yeah, he got his own house now, right? I was actually chatting with him about that not so long ago. Can get another 1,000 of these boys. 140 first is pretty good. Aztec's economy compared to ours, we are very well on par, and that's I think is Poland. It's Pope. He started for conquest of Polonia here. Yeah, he can just hold, but I don't think he wants to stab it. He cannot take much of a stab it, like 2 provinces at most probably. I was supposed to improve advisors, but I forgot, guys. Let's improve them now. Yeah, it's you can treat Polska like a war cry. Is that the word? War cry, right? Where you're starting like just to cheer yourself up, and it's like Poland is the best, Poland strong, something like that. Literal translation means Polish mountain, or Poland mountain. But because in Polish language you say you are górą, which means that I'm better. War cry, right? Out. Battle cry? Battle cry, war cry? Help me out. A diplomat advisor because he is 50% cheaper. And the whole history of this battle cry is coming from Mariusz Podzianowski mentioned in the chat. He was like 7 times strongman champion, and on each championship when he was winning, he was like shouting to the camera, Polska górą. So let me now just open my YouTube and show me a compilation of his shouting. And it's like whole Poland knows this meme. Even though he's not a strong one for like, what, 15 years already? Look at that. Let me just share my screen. I see my screen. Look.
Polska górą! Polska górą!
Polska górą.
Not just the current world's strongest man, but he's won more world's strongest men titles in history than anybody else. Polska górą!
Yeah, Polska górą. So, you know, when at the end of the stream we will... who did he declare on? Oh, he declared on Japan. When at the end of the stream we raid someone, you will be spamming the hell of the chat of that guy with Polska górą. Is he on steroids? He probably was. I don't think he is anymore. But it was never proved. It's weird that Marish is so small compared to other strongmen. Because other strongmen is like a lot of fat, right? He's just pure muscle. Fat actually helps, right, with the a lot of strongman stuff that they're doing. But I think at this point, I remember he was usually winning on the stuff that wasn't so much based on strength, but a lot of speed, because you have to run with the out of stuff or do something fast. And he's usually like just so easily winning with this kind of thing. Why they're not pissing out? 81% war score. Yeah, and he's actually, like, I follow his Facebook. Every morning at 5 a.m., he's going running and then doing a lot of trainings during the day. And he's like 48 years old or something. It's crazy. He's much smaller now because he's doing, how it's called, mixed martial arts? MMA? He's just, he's not that big anymore. Martial arts, yeah. He's gonna leave with this one, promise. Cardio or CrossFit? I don't know. Yeah, he is definitely rich because he's just a persona as well, with a lot of following. And a lot of, how it's called, ad deals. Yes, France is a player. He's in a 1v1 war against Pope. He did actually occupy these 2 provinces, but these are not forts. They're a stalemate. Is he getting stabbed? He does no. He took tech 9. This guy took tech 10. I'm waiting for my tech 10. You can join a coalition. You cannot join a coalition against a player forbidden by the rules. I was supposed to keep improving these guys. Yeah, he might have taken provinces that he did not have claims on. New level of professionalism. Ah, yes, Fabian and Hesse are doing also 1v1. It's actually Hesse that declared on Swabia. I think it's a 1v1. I think Venice is doing anything. Why this guy has such a low morale? What did he do? How is he dead? Does he need money? Which on what, guys? I'll send him money because I want Hesse to at least defend it. I will win it. Because I don't want Swabia to get too strong. And then Brandenburg will also get a bit... I don't really... I could grab a couple of points, but I don't need them! And if Hesse wins that, then it's gonna be more like balance between each other. Before state, yeah, that's a good word. Can I start? And I don't want the next Galdom yet. Remember, guys, we want to boost this first. Towards Europe! Allow Sunset Division Castellation nations in Western Europe, subcontinent, and Maghreb region, allowing us to take provinces for the 90% of their war cost and 150 of prestige. There it is. Speed bump. Yeah. Does Fabio has that? I think Fabio is just, yeah, he's richer, so Hesse needs to have the incomes balanced out. I was supposed to improve our advisors. I'll do that in a second. Oh, another battle. Oh, he's getting us. So why has he so late? They both have such a good discipline. Catholic also versus Protestant. But morale is also very similar. So it's all about quantity. Why did he fight with such a low morale there? Let's see. It's gonna be definitely an interesting war. So many interesting war games. Like, even though we don't fight, all of our neighbors are fighting. Like, most of our neighbors are fighting. So it's still a very interesting session, I would say. Hesse keeps being late with the battles. I think he could have won that if he wasn't late. Not stack wiped. The mod is allowing you to run away after 6 days, which is to just fix as much as possible the stack wipe bug that is in the game. Truce with England should be ending now. 4 more years. Why is this is just, look at devastation. Why is Meth not piecing that out? What if we attack Meth? They should be more willing to piece out England, right? When we attack them. Was Stack that lost 1 battle since he didn't send troops at time, but he sent them. Yeah. That's what sometimes AIs do. You attack them when they are at war with another AI. Why is this not increasing? I think that's the bug. I formed a nation, my spine will stop increasing. And they will be, oh, Golden Era from France. And they'll be more likely to piece out England, but they don't have claim. Let me create one. Let's keep selling titles as well for more money. So also more force limit buildings. And as before, I'm focusing on provinces with more than 1 building slot. Let's invest a bit of workshops now as well. Increase money. Yeah, institutional advisor, you're right. I keep forgetting about that stuff. We cancel a couple of workshops. I'll keep the rest. It's fine. It's still not there yet. Aztecs just messaged me in Polish. Would you kill my rebels for a matter of good relationship? Okay, yes. Because I know he's killing people around right now in the world. And he's probably having like 5, yeah, see, he has a lot of points in the world. I don't want to fight him. Oh, they pissed out. Look at this beauty. I'll show you modifiers. Inca is actually landing there. Yeah, Inca landed. Okay. Just grab a clay on these guys and declare war in a second. Inca declared on Meth right now. Let me double check. Let me message Incas. Because he did not talk to me about that. Where's Inca? Do you see them on the list? Am I blind? They're here.
Hello,
Hello.
this is Inca.
Yeah. What's the plan we're doing there?
Well, we would like a treaty port in Ireland,
What do you mean by treaty port?
and just a couple of provinces.
Temporarily or permanently?
Depends. What is your stance on this?
I can agree for one province next to Aztecs permanently, and if you need to click an mission for like temporarily, then I'm okay. But definitely not more than one permanently.
All right. Oh God.
And of course, with a promise you'll not invade me in the future when I will be fighting someone else.
How many provinces is Mide?
I think he has like 9.
Damn, I need 10.
There's England next by in Desmond.
All right. I want my colonies subject.
No CB him. We don't need this. Okay, I'm saving money for the first advisors for the institution. Need a cheaper advisor here. Oh, they're still fighting over that one province. Why is Hesse losing that so much? The stats are pretty much the same. But Fabi is just doing better. Is that the general difference? 3, 4, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the general difference. The 2% discipline as well. Look at the losses difference. Oh, and Pope pushed France. Did Pope get like mercs to do that? Or he did so? Yeah, he has mercs. But so does France. Let's see. General 6-3 versus 5-2. So technically France has a better general here. Infantry combat ability. Why is... Ah, this scorched. But Pop overstacked. That's a chance for France. Let's see his ideas, bonuses. So I think they both went quality echo. We've got discipline here. Nothing for infantry. Infantry shock, 0.25. And Hesse? Yeah, that 0.25 infantry shock might be the difference. Is France gonna be on time? 3rd March. This battle is gonna be so close. I think France has a chance of pushing back. And I think there's only 114 to Toulon that Pope... No, and 1 here also in heals. What a comeback! How they're standing money-wise. Both. 6,000 from Pope. Does France has any debt? One loan. Yeah, Pope overstacked. Why France was also lucky because he was very late with his reinforcements. That it made it perfect, actually. But yeah, a bit later and he would be too late. The Scorched Earth. 2004. Institution spreading pretty fast, but yeah, let me save for it now. No, now look like how France is gonna overstack here. He's gonna have 80,000 troops at once. But Pope is gonna lose it because he attacked with low morale. He failed to take forward, yeah. Did he try rush? Oh no! No! My ruler was like, what, 20 years old? I might end up going for stage general here. So my ruler was like 20-ish, right? And he died without an heir. So I'm down to 133 and 20 legitimacy. Let me boost this up to 1. At least I'm getting a lot from these advisors, right? Let me get this guy to level 5. I know I say for institution, but that's more important. Yeah, that's a punct, like, yeah, just the RNG keeps following me, the bad RNG. Institution is not a rush. Don't worry. Mana is more important. Gonna lose a lot of income from tax once the age ends, just in 2 years. Oh no, why is he fighting on such low morale? It's a mountain, but still. Did Pope rush this fort? Because I wasn't watching, but if he loses this fort, this battle, he's gonna easily rush this fort. He could have waited like a month or 2. Did Pope start? He's throwing so much. He's throwing so much. Yeah, he's rushing the fort. That's why he's throwing. Why did he start rushing Lyon? And he now takes the merc companies. Like, when you have 1 loan, your enemy has 6,000 that you just commit. Especially that you just won a battle. Bad decisions, guys. Like, that was easily winnable for France. Easily winnable. The amount of mercs is limited in the mod. See, this is what you have. And it grows with the ages. So if he institutions or institutions. So if he embraces institution, he probably has bigger stacks than I do and 1 more merc stack available. Time for a new ally? Nah. Institution, guys. Also already tempted. Oh, Pope is gonna piss off for whatever he wants to. So imagine having like minus 80% war score and no debt. Why your enemy has 8,000 debt and you just not commit and lose a war because of that. He now started committing. It's too late. Thanks for following her, Arbiter. How's this war? This one also looks to be very even. Yeah, he's enforcing. Why did he not commit? Do you find MP more fun than SP? I think it's good to have a balance between the two. Because you might get bored by only playing MP or only playing single player. It's good if you try both. Yeah, so I do recommend trying MP. And if you die early on in your first MP, it's fine. Just try again. Yeah, taking loss at minus 98% war score. F. This is still French vassal. It's gonna be so hard for him to win the next war. It's pretty much GG for France. I should def a bit. Is this prosperity? No. That's 220. As discussed, I won't expand infrastructure yet. It's not the time. Okay, I should not spend that many meal points because I'll be taking meal ideas now. I was in the middle of looking at the potential ideas. So Divine was now offensive. It's artillery compatibility with echoes. Too early for artillery compatibility. dev cost in the primary catch with Echo, but my primary catch actually is gonna be English, but I'm gonna dev the hell out of English already. Quantity. Quantity is force limit. I think still defensive is the best pick for us. Or offensive. So my morale is pretty decent. But I might be lacking force limit. Switch ability is also of use. So it's either defensive for morale and a good policy, or offensive. I don't know, guys. What are your thoughts? Special units for... It's a no-brainer offensive. Thanks for reminding me. There's no other choice. These guys, you should drill in the meantime. It was never a question. Okay, just declared to get this one to click the mission. You sell provinces once you click the mission. My truce with England ends next year. This is 1.5 thousand. It's nicely expanded.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, this guy's not.
I have another question.
Yes.
Could I buy your Stonehenge?
Why?
It's a mission.
No, I already dev that province, and I need English culture to spawn Anglican.
I would give it back. I just need to steal Stonehenge.
No, I won't give it.
Oh,
That's too much.
Come on.
That's too much.
It's a cool circle of rocks. I will pay you
It's
for
too
it.
strong. It's too strong. I cannot give it to you.
How much money do you want?
I'm rich.
I have gold.
I have gold as well.
I have more gold.
What's your income?
Let me check. 250?
It's not that much higher. I have 190.
But surely you want more gold.
Nah, no, I will keep the Stonehenge.
Those rocks, so beautiful. I cry now.
I will leverage. I will, you know, I'll use it for myself because I can use it.
I don't know how a bunch of rocks in the middle of the countryside that just give you more manufacturers, but that's something special.
I will keep it. So, you need one more province for the mission, right?
Yeah.
And once you click it, what we'll do with the provinces in Ireland?
I'll probably sell them, unless I can keep a colony there.
I mean, I can allow you to like keep Sligo, just next to Aztecs.
That seems fair.
And of course, if you promise that you will not leverage this province to invade me in the future.
I mean, if I had a cool circle of rocks, that would be great.
No.
Oh,
Thanks, Santos, for following.
alright.
The polders at level 3 give 15% good pulse modifier, so 10% more than I have now. I'm waiting to click it for January.
By the way, can you tell France to stop colonizing near me?
Why is he colonizing?
I don't know why it's colonizing.
It's a sap, you know. Just he's gonna like once the player is back next week, he's gonna just sell these promises to you. I assume he just click a cool button Age of Discovery.
I don't want
He's
French
he's not gonna get more than one colony there with his speed. There's a video on the latest dev
people. They have
diaries.
unleashed a
I do
plague
not have
upon
time
my
to record it, but I plan to.
with these French people.
It's a long time since we watched one of the streams. How's it been? It's pretty good. This campaign is doing really well. I'm happy with how it goes. You see, you have a strong Linga, which is a boosted. You can just go talk to him. I think he's gonna agree.
Alright.
It's a boosted attack with better ideas and special units. Just take a look. We've got this beauties with +1 fire and it's like 30 each force limit. Thanks. For 40 force limits already. So build a couple more of them. This campaign is going definitely nicely. Let's go speed up. Take this. Take offensive ideas for this special units force limit. And take already. Actually, my Golden Era ends next year. Also, by the end of the session, I'm gonna lose so much income from Age of Discovery and from the end of Golden Era. Guess it's fine. Just get this. Maybe separate special units. How much more force limit I have? Yeah, get this to 25. Yeah, I know I can kill France if I want to. But I don't want to kill France. Okay? I think it's based on my force limit, pretty much. It's like less than it's like 26%. Do I see it correctly? It's not saying it's based on the cultures, but I can only include it in the cultures. It could be also based on the cultures. See, there's nothing about that. See this? Oh yes, Fabric keeps winning these battles. How the standing loans 5,000, 1,000. Yeah, Hess is gonna lose that. So I do plan to get this. Let's just take the mission. I don't think it's because of the Burgundian culture. So it's very little, and it keeps increasing while I increase my force limit. And having any I think it might be accepted cultures. Papa is not a danger. Wrong chat. Yeah, so it is based on the national force limit if it's staying state of Burgundy, because that's how it works. When it's just that way. 25.7? Wait, 25.7 what? What's stopping me from killing France? It's my ally. I'm not just killing my allies out of nowhere. 25. I had 25.7 or something. What? I don't remember. What was the 25% about? Of my army, okay. Okay. Yeah, now that's clear. Negotiation of reformation. So I'm gonna lose my state edicts. Let's get this guy to level 3. I've lost some rebels somewhere. I think it needs a month tick to update. My tax income is gonna drop a lot. 1598. It's like 85. Yeah, 85. I've lost over 20 of income. Ideally, I should change this to something more useful. But first, I want to get States General, just to fix my rulers. Did I have war taxes? No. I did not, right? No. Did I? I don't know. I need to improve this guy for sure. And it's not only me that lost that much income. I saw a lot of players using that. Switch focus? Yes. Absolutely. How worthwhile is it to flip to a republic as a monarchy? I'm considering it my Aztec campaign. You have to just take a look at the government forms that it's having and see if that's gonna be more useful for your goals. Before I think. Yeah. This is 33%. Actually, now that I took this technology, I can go ahead and destate a bit. And just switch to English culture. 37, god, that's gonna hurt, guys. I'm gonna lose the prosperity, so it's gonna be a lot of lost income. Oh my god. I hate it. But it is what it is. 46. 48. Should be now good. 53. Switch to English. And let's restate everything. Long term is gonna be worth it. Losing prosperity in all of this province is gonna be pain in the ass, especially for my very bad ruler. But we're gonna regain it over time. Okay. Anglican is very nice, but yeah, this is also the best moment in game to switch it. I'm very ahead of time in admin. I will conquer a bit more of England, but I can just give it to subjects, so it's fine. Oh yeah, this is like what, 700 of admin points I'll waste in total. Oh god, that's so much income I've lost. I've lost 30 income, guys. I know that, yeah, less than 30. This guy is sending me those promises now. This is worth it in the end. I could wait for this actually. That is a slight misplay. Yeah, I could wait for this cooperation cost. My bad, but it's fine. The movement split bugs? What do you mean? Can you be more specific? I could have kept admin focus a bit more as well. I guess it's fine. I think since my income dropped a bit, I can take a break from drilling and save some money. I drilled up to 25 army professionalism. So it mostly impacted my naval, like this force unit as well, lost like 20. It's also 15%. Admin is 2 provinces scored faster, right? Yeah, let me. And I lost the golden era. Another drop in income, guys. I'll probably release Wales here. Yeah. So it's all fine. But yeah, let's declare it on England. I'm a bit worried can keep drilling. It's too bad because I'm doing that by the end of the session, you know, so I'm gonna look weaker than I actually am. But yeah, maybe it will have like 40 more minutes of the session, so I might have enough time to core it all back. It's fine. Short term we are losing, long term we are gaining. Just don't lag. Also lost like 15,000 manpower. So that's the autonomy. Oh, and Walloon is no longer an accepted culture. Yeah, because I changed the. I was being an empire was accepted. Oh, Walloon was my start. No, Walloon wasn't my starting culture. Why is it not accepted anymore? Or I had it accepted because I was an empire. It could be the case. I will accept it again. When is the next accepted coming? Tech 14. Yeah, but wasn't there an accepted culture here, or it was later? Yeah, it was later in the reforms. No, here. Let me just change it. So who is that? Who is Smugly? Who is he playing? Ah, Spain. Ah, so it means that not me, Spain, Portugal, but me, France, Portugal. Just turn off this forts to save a bit of money. Okay. So this province will go to Geldom for sure. Can I take it all? What's the war goal? Camartin, so this one. I think I will leave this province inside me just so nobody steals England from me. They have some colonies, see? Placentia and Cape Ray. But yeah, I'll keep this one for myself. Right, don't take anything more. Okay, I was supposed to release Wales. By the way, it looks like England released Montgomery here. You see this? Where's England now? Did he do an He did an Exodus, guys! Exodus England. These promises are going to Geldom. Okay, now I'm only spending the promises I'm getting from. Should cancel Aztec's access. Don't need it. Okay, I don't want to drill. Just turn off these armies. Yeah, surely Wales. Improve relations. I think I can declare Montgomery, right? Yeah. Take it off. Divert trade, yes. have an advisor, diplomat anyway. Yeah, it's all good. We're gonna end session with 200 income, mark my words. No, I'm just waiting right now for Anglican to spawn. I think it has to be 15 years after the Protestants started, and we are already, I think, 15 years past it. Or will be about 15 years. And then there's 10 years meantime to happen. I don't need the spine book anymore. Just quickly siege down. I stop praying for the army? No. No, stop doing that. Yeah, I can sell titles again. It's not 2,000 ducats. Can spend actually a couple of workshops. And if first manufacturers I could make it worth. Not really, these are not worth it. Manpower buildings. And just for some buildings. Keep scaling, guys, keep scaling. In this mod, they are much better. Look at that. They're changing the mod. I just realized that just before the session. Manpower, infantry combat ability, manpower recovery. These are not value ideas. Manpower recovery speed, prestige decay, more of armies, discipline, trade efficiency, force defense, heavy ship combat ability, idea cost, prestige, possible advisors, missionaries, goods products modifier, cooperation cost, province war score cost, sailors, naval first limit. Ah yes, special buildings. I should be saving money for that. I completely forgot. You see, that's why I have like Paxing enabled in the description of the stream, because you are guys of big help. Also keep in mind, Lotharingia has special units in this mod. +1 infantry fire, which is like 25% of my force limit. And if I change the nation and attack, I lose this. I was checking this. So good. I might wait with coring more lands until I get this. So I need to finish offensive ideas. Tech 10 is not a rush. It's not that important. Come on. Thank you. Give it to Wales. Okay. All good. That's my message. To improve my relations with Pope. Yeah, I have a lot of -17. Oh god, yeah, it hurts a lot. But relations, but he rivaled me. Can't do much against that. Oh, Papal influence. Speaking of which, so how about annexation cost might be of use. So I'll be annexing Galtum soon. Of course, I'll go for tax and construction anyway.
Hello.
Hello.
How do I contact the French player? Because he's muted on this one.
Let me see. Yeah, maybe DM him in game and ask to join voice chat.
If I just deck on him and take it by force, do you guys mind?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I take it by force by decking it.
Man, it's a one province. It's not even a Finnish colony. Just talk to him.
I am very aggressive.
Don't be aggressive, because I will be aggressive as well. It's my ally.
No. You're gonna ruin my circle of rocks by your aggressiveness.
This campaign will be on it, but I'm playing that. Ascending, thanks for following. I think he wanted Zlewikk, but he sold it to me. So. He created a colony from Munster. I'll take one more province from this. It was supposed to be one. I guess we're fine for now. We just keep coring these provinces. Let me ping him as well, let's see. Okay, I just messaged him.
He's telling me to ask after session. I want the colony now.
How about the objectives I have here? Churches? Not enough churches. I don't have any. How close am I to get a trade bonus? Strategy, because you know it's a sub, that's probably why he's asking. So 12%
Now
in
we can
cloth.
sell? What?
15% in glass. I have trade power for 1 month. Sure. Oh. I replied to the wrong guy. Determination.
Nice. Alright.
Missionaries. Goose Pros modifier. That should increase my income a bit. This is for a month. He means Hampshire. He wants possible number of manufacturers for the whole region. Region! I was reading Asset area, so whole British Isles have additional manufacturing slot. Of course, now it's not of use, but later. I think he needed 3 power in the English channel. That is super OP, yeah. The power of the rocks is strong. And it's from level 2. Expand infrastructure over here, yeah. So I don't really have to expand infrastructure, so it's good that it was living to 20. He formed Kalmar Union, by the way, guys. This is a stalemate. For a mission, you have to have 50% government 50%. Yeah, I know that mission. I just played Kalmar Union single player. West Indies declared on England. Yeah, that's on the NA. This, I'm already almost back to my income without the state edicts. It was 175. Spain wants alliance. Yeah, sure. I can just fix it by taking strong duchies here. So, how is scoring here, Geldom? It is going, so let me already start annexing them. I didn't look how much time it will take. 11 years. How much development do they have? 88, actually, a lot. Yeah. It's fine. And now, oh yeah. Trade, please. And autonomy to be decreased? Not really. I should probably prioritize recoring the trade centers. So Raphael and Metz. English Channel, no, we have 99, but the ones in Champagne, because that's decreasing my trade power. If he has 50% of English Channel, he has the largest share anyway, right? Does a second manufacturing get deleted when losing the bonus, or could you build two manufacturers in the British region? Ooh, that's a good idea. I will test it between the sessions, but my bet is it will get destroyed. Well, it's worth checking. Do you upgrade your ships in case of war? Did I take the technology? Yes. Yeah, I will start with upgrading these ferry ships. I mean, it upgraded trade ships as well, right? I have this whole fleet to be upgraded. Let's say for like 1,000 ducats. Yes, you can move Stonehenge. So, and I think anyway, this is the best region for me because Low Countries and France are not as big. At least I'm not having that many provinces there. Okay, so Pope joined the war on the side of France. I'm telling Pope to peace out of this or I will join the war. Rockstar Shitka, I don't know if I told you that already, but thanks for following. All the animals in Zlewikk, thanks for following. Which language that you use in the game chat? Polish. Let's move the alliance. Hunting accident. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I could form England, by the way, guys. But I'm not doing that. I would lose the special units of Lotharing, yeah. But yeah, I'll do seppuku, yeah. I will anyway go for stage general, probably, guys. Where Elmois? He has 99% war score. He can force peace, but he can only take these 4 provinces. He can only take occupied. Yeah. Yeah, don't you have to be 15 years old today for hunting? No. The units are only for Lotharingia Monarchy Guarantee form, which you lose when you switch out of Lotharingia. So I'll not be able to regain this. Because I could only from Lotharingia through a mission, right? Not forming anything. Staying in Lotharingia. Edia, thanks for following. How will win? Are they going to fight this? Really? You can give up one province, 30 development, to win easily against Barbar State, and he's now I'll win. I'm gonna like use all my resources for war against Pope. Yeah, my units from Lotharingia have +1 fire. It's just too bad to resign from. The mod changing is the believed. And I cannot form the Netherlands because if I was Burgundy, I could form Netherlands. Right? But we switch our culture to English, so I can go so we can spawn Anglican event. So I can't even go Netherlands without culture switching. Swabia. Oh, there's a truce break, guys. Swabia is allied to Pope and Brandenburg. Looks like has a truce broke, Swabia. How are the deaths of both of the guys? 10,000, 2,000. Stack Pisetter with the in-fight troops. Because no. But Scandinavian Cav is not OP. He has calmer ideas, by the way. It's also different, it seems, in the mod, right? There's no Cav stuff here. But 0.5 Cav fire is not that strong. +1 is strong. 0.5 is okay. I've played Scandinavia like 4 MPs ago. Why is Aztecs attacking China? Oh god, I think Hesse is dying. I have to dissolve the alliance. I'll be able to grab something. I originally did hold Diplo from them. I just got them on Diplo. Papal said we'll peace out for 30 development province, and it was like, now nah, win. I got them the best deal in the history of deals. It's 1971. Maybe they win, but it will be such an easy war to just go after Barbar State. And Barbar State will come probably from... So they actually blocked the strait here, it seems. So they cannot cross, but they will be able to cross. It's already a 3-3. Yeah, now I cannot join anymore. Because they called Portugal in. Looks like Mapajahit just died. Yeah, so I can't even join this war anymore. Like, they could just do a 3v2 versus Barbar States. And he wouldn't be able to call anyone in, because Pope was already in that war. You understand that? You give up 30 dev province, so you have a guaranteed 100% peace deal against Barbar State. But instead they're gonna take a risk of losing the war entirely. Sometimes I don't understand some decision making from players. Pack up allies. I don't need allies. I'm fine. Actually expand the empire. Did I core everything yet? Let's take this and this and this. Foslim is back to in shape. Same as income. No, I'm not giving Stonehenge to anyone. I should probably... No, I'm not gonna move it. The rock guy. Stop it. Oh, 400 ducats. Nice. And they're losing the battles, by the way. Not how to win. God damn it. And they're gonna blame me for losing. Mark my words. Fab is no longer a white rival. Oh no, don't release an issue. Oh, Reformation is there. But I'm still waiting for the end of history. Poland is so much stronger. Is he at war with someone? No, he's just that strong. How many units does he have? Oh, he has just a bit more of units than me. It's like 150k. Thought it's much worse. How are we doing with max? God damn, he has 300,000 maximum power. What's top right resurgence? It might drop because of the states. I would be probably at 180, 90 by now. That's fine. Metz is the next one to core. Poland is just playing very high. Look at, I assume, look at this development. This is 30, this color is 20. Our dev is also not bad. It's not that crazy. The Hussite event, oh yeah. Yes. Well, he has just 150 more development than we do. And he had aristocratic ideas, right? Plus he had much more manpower from his... And he went quantity. No, it's quality, sorry. But he had aristocratic. He's manpowering the Polish ideas. And there's a Polish privilege that gives him more manpower, right? Than I'm getting from this. Lithuania dev. Well, Lithuania is having 1.1 thousand. It's also deved a lot. But green is 30, this is 16. It's not as good as Poland though. Should save admin mana now to get this right. Let's do so. Anarchy, thanks for following, although I don't think I'll be able to finish it by the end of the session. How did I improve relations with Pop? 36. So this is growing 3 times faster than it was. Oh, of course, blame the Emperor. It's not like I need admin mana. We ended like 15 minutes. I don't know what France is... And they've lost this trade. Gave him such an easy war. And they're just throwing it. I'll watch both of them just go bankrupt, die and everything. Ech. Now treasurer just died. I'll go for the tax guy again. Where's this decision? Specific advisor. Admin. Tax. My mana generation forum is just such trash. We need more reform progress. No, it's just 10 difference with this advisor. He's getting dogpiled. Is it? Ah. I actually wanted that's Brandenburg asking if I want to take something from Hesse. That's why I broke the alliance once he truce broke. 4 more years of truce though. Should probably take the privilege to make, where is it? The annexation cheaper. My subjects. This one. So this is gonna end at 1527. No, he lost with Swabia 1-1. And then he truce broke and he's losing again. So at this point Brandenburg attacked him. Because if Swabia takes bad borders with me, I'm gonna attack him. Where's Swabia? If West. Okay, now I can take the trade guy. But the cheaper advisor died. Oh, it's not like they're gonna take whole Hesse and cut me off. Oh, I'm not gonna allow that to happen. If he doesn't take focusing on this provinces, I'll prepare for a war for sure. Especially that Pope is busy here, so I'll help these guys indirectly. That's my ruler. First of all, dying without an heir, so I got 133, and then my not bad heir got hunting accident. 5 years old for a hunting accident. Shouldn't be possible. He died trying to chase a cat. Ah, yes, the hunting of the cat, surely. I might actually have needed this focus, but mill focus is also fine. Stamp it over 3. Stop. Ottomans. Yeah, we end in next gen. See, I'm back with income, 186, and frost limit to what I had before destating. And there's a bunch of autonomy could decrease in Ireland. Yeah, prosperity is also coming back to shape, but because my rule is so trash, it's just coming back so slowly. Some people took children for as an event. When that's Zlewikk must like Game of Thrones. No, I never watched it. I really never watched it. We should be saving money to improve this now. Maybe to start with heavy ships. So in case of war, we have to have naval dominance. So the whole upgrade is 900. So how about we already take one loan and do this? We also need forts here to get rid of devastation and in general to be defended from these boys in case they break their promise. There you go. That's what I'm saying now. Worldwide. We are number 5 grand power. David has whole India for himself, so he's gonna definitely catch up fast. See guys, you just had to give up Milano and have a free war. Now you're screwed. Unless Swabia takes these promises from Hesse, then Pope might get called into another war. The English Exodus is West Indies. It's a colony of I don't know who actually. No, it is England. West Indies is England. England formed it. I think so. See what I mean? Yeah. Aztec Linga are friends? I believe so, yeah. Can I just set it up to repair and I actually will have the whole North Sea for myself anyway. I'll take one of these 2 princes. I'll do the deploy between the sessions to make sure he gives that back. Oh, I won't be able to click this. To increase this force limit. How about we sell titles again? Oh yeah, I was supposed to change state edicts by the end of the session to manpower. Next week, man. I won't give you my whole manpower at the end of the session. Why there's a pause. Do you even have a play war? Yeah, he does. Oh, they are about to win that war, by the way, guys. Just got so much war score so fast. They had 83. By the way, some people don't understand how important diplomacy is in an MP game. It's just such a dumb move. What they did. And I'm telling you, they're gonna blame me. Okay. I should actually increase our state here now to level 3 to have more trade power. 43% and 10.4. Almost attack a difference. And get the rest of this. How's my force limit now? 167. Yeah, if all stated it will be higher. But we're getting there. Almost 200 income. Yeah, I don't like what he did. I'll tell him that. Where is he? Where is he? Not cool porters. Okay. What's his promise war score cost now? Yeah, I won't probably even be able to take all of this in one war. It could be worse. That is war. Yeah, let's actually... What you wanted to be then? Well, maybe focus on your eastern provinces instead of cutting me off. What you wanted to me then? He took like literally cut me off. Let's restart the game and I think I saved it. Let's restart the game and check the save. I think he risks mains just to save some admin mana. Brandenburg got a new formable. Did he form something by the end, or you mean that there's a formable in the mod? There's, I think, no German Confederation that he could form in the mod. Let's quickly check the save file. Well, good job, Sombra. What were you playing as? Oh, I mean, are you surprised if you've got whole India for yourself? You just had to ruin your country a tiny little bit for a gigantic free gameplay, because this whole region, for just some early wars, some would call it a free game. Okay, let's take a look at the save file. Oh, is that the Ottomans losing to Georgia? Oh, there's no German Confederation, yeah. Yeah. Let's take a look of the countries around us. Thanks for following. France has 98 income, 72.4. Oh my god, that moral is... he's not paying for his army. Oh god! That is nation ruining what Spain did. This is nation ruining. Just give me one province to Pope and win the war, not lose it. God damn it. This guy, look at this income. This is not a strong country. God damn it. Pope. Swabia. They don't want to fight with us. No German Confederation. Kalmar. Poland. Poland is scary. He has this bonus. Polish crown. Look at the production and tax income. Trade is very little, of course. Lithuania. Russia is super behind. Ottomans. Yeah, losing to Georgia. Venice is saying he's back. Well. Is the new DLC worth it? Watch some videos on it and decide yourself. It's like very specific. It's pretty much just mission trees for specific countries. If you want to play them, it is worth it. It's a lot of big countries. I want to see how much we would get if we court all of these provinces. Would 500 even be enough? Oh my god, I need over 1000 admin mana to core of this. Oh god. Let's see how much of a difference it will make. Ah, AI is playing. Okay, now it's updated. Now it's 200, 166, 186. How does it look compared to the others? It's okay. Seem better. And what you guys wanted to check? Stonehenge. Let's see. Okay. And you said build a manufactory here, right? Build a second manufactory here. And now move Stonehenge, right? That's what you wanted me to test. It was Leicester, right? Yeah. Let's move Stonehenge now. Let's give it a month tick. It is not removed. I know it wants to Dijon because it goes to your capital. But the manufacturers were not removed. Frigus Avis, thanks for following. I think I might ask Sealand to nerf it. It's too OP. I expect EU5 to be much better. Okay, let's just go on Scander before we end. Or maybe just load the game and let's see how much we would be able to take from Hesse. In vanilla, Netherlands, much better mission tree. And the mod, it's questionable because Lotharingia is hyper boosted. Okay, let's see Hesse. I need to build spy network, don't I? No, I have claims. Let's see how much I am able to take in one war. Yeah, not much. Probably something like this. Could try cutting them off, right? Oh yeah, I'll probably go something like this, just to make sure they do not steal these two provinces. We check Japan? Nah, I won't check it. I won't be checking everyone. I was just checking my my neighbors. Let's check Skanderbeg. Yeah, I want to just... It's late. I want to finish the stream. Sorry. Let's take a look at some of the stats in Skanderbeg. Mana generator will probably be behind of this because of these trash rulers. He is super behind. Total development. Number 7. Maximum power. Number 3, so it's okay. This keeps dropping. Incomes. Number 5 is good. And we would be over 200, right, if we did not destate. But it was worth it. Well, my heir died to hunting accident while being 5 years old. And before that, my ruler died from that heir while having 20-ish years. I got a random ruler 133. Welcome to my world. Oh, second buildings value. That's nice. Provinces-wise, how are we doing? Yeah, of course we're behind. Yeah, Russian Pro-ship, yeah. Thanks for following, Pesha. Average dev-wise, how much average dev we have? 14. So let's see the dev list. Poland has 600, of course. I have 233. I'm catching up. Yeah, let's go and raid someone. So remember, guys, I was explaining you what Polska Góra meme means. Let's go and use that on someone. EU4. So we've got Pertus, Lambert, Playmaker. Who should be raid, guys, out of these 3? These 3 guys. Which one? Lambert, I know. Brar, thanks for following. I know Lambert. I know he's cool. I'm usually raiding him on Thursdays because he's still streaming when I'm ending my session. Or maybe Bokoen. Lambert or Bokoen? Let's see. Lambert? Yes, if you own Lambert, I'll rate Lambert. But remember about the rule. You do not quit the live stream until you spam his chat with 2 words. Polska, Górom. You can just copy and paste whatever I just typed in the chat, okay? You guys ready? Let's rate in 5, 4, not yet. In his chat, not mine. 3, 2, 1. Polska, Górom, his chat, not mine.
I tried to help the brother out.
What the? Oh, hello everybody! Hi, Zlewikk people. Thank you very much for the raid.